for urgent hearing as my lord, Panchayat authority without
Urgent
hearing, my lord.
hearing.
Urgent motion, my lord. Under motion. And as the Panchayat authority without having any acquisition under section 44, my lord, making Pakka road on my right land, and my lord, construction is going on, my lord. And kindly give me the leave and my lord, take this matter on Monday, my lord. Otherwise, construction will be completed.
File it, take leave. Not on Monday, but it will appear on, say, Wednesday. Serve notice in the meantime, urgent motion. First Monday of the month, all inclusions.
May I be permitted to mention?
Yes.
On last Panchayat general Panchayat election, none of our candidate, as well as my lord, a counting agent, were allowed to remain in the counting booth, counting station. They were thrown out. We raised objection time to time, so that prior to fixing the venue, the commissioner will take care of the
Venue
fact.
for what?
Venue for counting of election. Now the day of election that has been declared, and the counting venue that is yet to be. Our representation are pending before the commission for times long. Or if the venue is fixed in the meantime, or our petition, or if your lordships grant me leave.
But then counting is quite some day. So
Now, if the venue is declared, then
venue will be declared on the date of the election you mentioned?
no, at any point of time they have the right.
Any point of
Yes,
time. Very well, Wednesday.
Grateful, madam.
Your Lordship, may I have
Serve notice. Election commission and everybody.
Good.
Your Lordship, may I have your Lordship leave to mention one matter? Your Lordship, this matter was also mentioned yesterday. Your Lordship directed that this matter will come under the heading to be mentioned today, and also directed us to serve a notice upon the other side, Your Lordship. Lordship, we have served the notice to the other side. Your Lordship, this matter has not come under the heading as to be mentioned.
What is the requirement of putting it under to be mentioned? What is the matter about?
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, there was a auction conducted by the Havda Municipal Corporation. I was the highest purchase bidder in that matter. Your Lordship, without ascertaining any reason as such, they have cancelled the auction. And Your Lordship, by an order dated 27th March 2023, Your Lordship has directed them to file an affidavit by 13th April. Your Lordship, they have not done this, and Your Lordship has directed in this order that petitioner to liberty to mention that this matter in case of any default, Your Lordship.
Very well. Yesterday's slip was handed over.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then it will be brought on the list.
Kind obliged, Your Lordship.
Lord, extreme urgent matter, my lord, kindly allow me to move at 12 or 12:30, because my lord, today is the last day where, my lord, if your lordship intervenes, my lord, your lordship may extend the date of nomination for a day under 46(2). Lord, what happened, I tell you, lordship,
Nomination for
the
Panchayat
Panchayat
election?
election.
Its matter is pending before the Chief
Division,
Justice.
no, division bench has, my lord, disposed of the first matter. Division bench has disposed of the second matter.
Then why are you coming
Lord,
here?
I'm coming to this. My lord, the division bench in the first writ petition that, my lord, I was there, my lord, I had the occasion to appear. In the first writ petition, my lord, the division bench, that was a public interest litigation taken up by one of the petitioner, my lord, where, my lord, the division bench has said initially, the division bench has deployed paramilitary for, my lord, 7 districts, my lord, where the commission marked as sensitive, and then said that the commission will oversee the situation and take a decision. Yesterday, another PIL was moved, considering, my lord, the deaths, my lord, which were, my lord, taking place in between. The division bench, my lord, yesterday passed an order whereby the division bench, my lord, has, my lord, directed the ACC to, my lord, requisition paramilitary forces for all the district in the state. So paramilitary force now in all districts. My lord, division bench in another writ petition yesterday extended the date of filing of nomination for, my lord, the Sikha Bandhus, for which the notification came later on. Initially, the ACC said Sikha Bandhus cannot contest.
Sikha Bandhu, I passed order yesterday.
Yes, then the division bench yesterday allowed a PIL. Now, my lord, we moved a writ petition before Justice Mantha yesterday, seeking for police help so that we could go and submit our nominations. My lord, Justice Mantha allowed. Justice Mantha passed order that police will escort us. 4 writ petitioners came to High Court. Here State Thana will escort them to Bosirat, and the persons and 67 persons who could not file nomination, they will go to Bosirat police station. Police will escort them to the respective nomination center, and they will give nomination, submit. Look, police took us, and in front of the nomination center where the anti-socials were waiting for us, they dropped us there and left. So no nomination was accepted. Now, my lord, today we are already waiting. I anticipated this would happen. My lord, I have filed this writ petition before your lordships, my lord, praying for your lordship's intervention so that your lordships extend the nomination period for a day under 46(2), which the nomination is entitled. Your lordship is my lord, empowered to do that, because we could not submit nomination despite police help. So, my lord, without having any,
Yesterday, these people were there before the Justice Mantha.
yes,
Same people,
same
set
people,
of,
same set
candidates.
of candidates whose names are there in the writ petition. But just before Justice Mantha, the prayer was not for extension of time. We approached Justice Mantha within time so that we could go there with police help. Police took us, dropped us in front of the goons.
Where is the place where the nomination is to be filed?
Lord, this is for 4 blocks: Sandeshkhali 1, Sandeshkhali 2, Minakha, Harwa, and Nazrat. All these, Lord,
South 24
how
Parganas,
to north.
not
north.
24 Parganas. But then, how will you reach there if the matter is taken up today?
I have asked them to go and wait in the office. Lord, I tell you, lordship, in the office which is in front of the office of the subdivisional officer Bosirat under 46(2), it can be accepted in the SDO office.
Very well, 1 o'clock.
So, my lord, if your lordship passes the order, they will go and Lord,
Give,
let me come back at
notice.
12:30. Let me come back at 12:30.
Why?
Because your lordship, if my lord passes any order, then I'll have to communicate that yesterday same thing happened. Justice Mantha allowed us to take photocopy in mobile, and they took us at 3 p.m., 3:30 p.m.
Photocopy of what?
So Justice Mantha allowed us to take photo, a picture of the order in our mobile phone so that we could communicate even before the order is uploaded. Then also the state did not cooperate. So, Lord, let me come back half an hour before your lordship, Lord. I am.
Does Justice Mantha does live streaming of his court?
No, court 13, there's no live streaming.
There is no live.
No.
But this court fortunately has live streaming.
I leave it to your lordship. I'll come back at 1 p.m.
1 o'clock.
I'll go.
Serve notice upon all the parties.
My lord, I'll serve notice on ACC and the state. But kindly grant me leave to file. And my lord, I'll request your lordship through your lordship, so that they mention the time. Otherwise, the department will delay the acceptance of filing.
Very well. Mention the time, please.
I'm grateful to you.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention this matter? My lord, this matter is being kept in abeyance due to an appeal preferred by the appellants. My lord, now the appellate court has dismissed the appeal. My lord, kindly unauthorized construction for upgradation. My lord,
For?
upgradation. My lord, it's running in monthly list.
Then upgradation come in the first Monday of the month. Call the list, please.
My lord, item number, monthly list, item number 1657, my lord, this order passed by Honorable Justice Shompa Sarkar. My lord, this matter, I pray for release, order modification, my lord.
Is there any application?
Yes, my lord.
There is an application.
Yes.
Modification
Yes,
application in
modification.
respect of the order.
No, whether modification application has been filed or not, it's a motion.
No, application, my lord. Can one.
Can one
Yes, my lord.
to be mentioned, it will appear. Give the item number. Yes, call the list, please.
I appear for the petition, my lord.
Yes.
I'm grateful to your lordship has granted my opportunity. Lordship, kindly come to page 15.
15.
This is the notice of 544, 546 in respect of after the names 128A Maulana Abul Kalam Azad Saroni, popularly
Yes.
known as Beleghata Main Road. Lordship, kindly see that above the name Deepak Kumar Ghosh, alias Deepak Mitro. He is the promoter of these premises. He was under. Proceeding was there, order was there, this notice was issued. Plus, you kindly see the right hand side of the Amit alias Deepak Nayak, the client, the petitioner before your lordship. He is the resident of 128P, not the 128A. What this promoter has done in collusion with the corporation, why the person came, he has shown that that is the building, and they are partially affected. But against me, criminal case was there. In that criminal case, lordship, kindly come to page 20. First portion I am not showing, demolition order was there. Now, my lord, against this, my lord, there was a division order. This order has already been stated. The order pursuant to which the notice at page 15 and 16, at page 16 it is clear that 584 of KMC Act, case number 98. That is the order I have shown at page 20. It starts from page 17. The case number is there, 98 of 2019. Now there is no scope even for giving the demolition and giving the effect of this impugn notice. But what I am apprehending, they are in collusion with the corporation authority. The promoter is getting my residence demolished without having any proceeding and order.
No,
Paragraph 5.
your residence is not
128P.
P. But then there is no notice against 128P.
But they have given effect into 128P. This
No, madam.
notice.
No, I don't.
That is not correct.
Let any commission, let any officer send from this.
Your name is implicated in 128A.
A.
So they
Now,
will go and
When they
demolish
came to give effect this
128A.
544, they have already given effect. Lordship, kindly appoint anybody and let him go today. Let him inspect whether it has been affected or not.
Who has done it? You go and see. The corporation restricts to 128A.
128, nothing has been done. Nothing has been done. They have given effect in my residence. On first occasion, it was not even acceptable to your lordship. Then I have taken the instruction properly.
The instruction is
At my cost, any landed member may be appointed as the special officer and inspect the 128A, whether it has been given effect.
Certainly not. How will the London member get to know which is 128A, 128P?
They will show.
It's not possible.
It is their record.
No document with regard to 128P has been disclosed before your lordship.
No, that is what he is saying.
No, that is my case.
That is his
No
case.
proceeding.
But he is the owner or he.
Very well.
Document.
They will not
No,
take.
no. He may be an owner of so many premises. How does it matter?
But they have not disclosed any document.
I'm the
Doesn't
occupier.
matter.
Mere statement. on
We are concerned with 128A.
128A.
Yes.
We are not going to 128A. We are not going to 128A.
Now, this order is also state in revisional application of the order.
It is
dated
different.
13th.
That is different.
No,
That is
demolition
also,
order.
that
No,
is also in
demolition
connection.
order is 98. Demolition.
You are not concerned with 98.
I was implicated. I have to get bail. I have to file appeal.
That is a different thing altogether.
Yes.
Your case is instead of 128A, 128P has been demolished.
Again, kindly come to page 16.
16.
In respect of this case number, this portion, Lordship, kindly see this portion.
Yes, case
Case of
number 98.
98.
Hmm.
In case of number 98, I had to paper division appeal. Now, Lordship,
You
kindly see,
intimate it to the authority,
the authority is also party.
but then was any notice served upon them? How will they get to
No,
know?
they are the party in the proceeding, Malad.
Then-
Because they are ordered this was done. On 13th of this month, just 3 days before.
3 days before
order.
the authorities may not know it, you intimate them. You have not annexed it with the writ
No,
petition
no,
either.
it was
Then-
not available with me. When I have filed this,
Then how will the authority get to know?
the authority is a party in the
Please
proceeding.
come.
No, they will not take any steps without taking due course of law in respect of 128A. P. আচ্ছা, তুই বলে দাও, তুমি step নেবে না, ব্যাস।
The grievance of the petitioner is that though notice under section 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980 was issued in connection with the premises number 128A, Maulana Abdul Kalam Azad Sharoni, ward number 30, under Borough 3 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. The men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation went to the spot, but instead of demolishing premises number 128A, effected demolition in premises number 128P. Stop. It has further been submitted that the notice of demolition was issued in furtherance of the case number 98 of 2019. State versus Deepak Kumar Ghosh, alias Deepak Mitro and others.
Before the municipal magistrate, madam. Corporation magistrate, madam, কি বলে? Municipal magistrate.
Stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that the order passed in case number 98 of 2019 has been stayed by this court. Yeah, let me see the case number. Case number?
Madam. JO code number
No, stayed by
CNR WB CS 01 and my criminal appeal number 138 of 2023. Criminal appeal number 138.
has been stayed by the learned Chief Judge, City Sessions Court, Calcutta, on 13th June 2023 in criminal revision number 138 of 2023. CNR number, please write the number also. The learned Chief Judge, City Sessions Court, Calcutta, was pleased to pleased to direct the KMC authority not to cause demolition of the subject premises till the next date of hearing. Stop. The matter is fixed before the learned court below on 26th of June 2023. Stop. Next. The apart from the submission made on behalf of the petitioner and a representation to that effect before the executive engineer civil on 12th May 2023, there is nothing on record to suggest that the men and agents of the corporation took steps for demolition of the premises number 128P as alleged or at all. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has obtained instruction from the executive engineer within brackets civil building department Borough 3, wherefrom it appears that the demolition proceeding was initiated in respect of the premises number 128A. And partial demolition already took place on 19th April 2023. And the next date of demolition has been fixed. Not has been, but was fixed on 15th June 2023. Stop. It appears that in the meantime, the learned civil judge, a learned chief judge, City Sessions Court, in a revision preferred against the order passed by the learned senior municipal magistrate, Calcutta, in case number 98 of 2019, was pleased to stay the operation of the impugned order, directing the KMC authority to demolish the alleged unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. In view of the above,
By the municipal magistrate, that the one order and another order by the SO. Special officer building has passed an order, but that has been handed over to my lord.
That is in respect of
SOB
128, I am not.
SOB has also passed an order.
SOB order must have gone to the senior municipal magistrate or some.
That was another.
আমি আসলে একটু আশা করি আমাদের কিছু নেই।
Two proceedings are different. Proceedings are different.
In respect of 128, I have nothing to say.
Yes, madam.
If they give effect, I have nothing to say.
Very
But
good.
kindly make it clear, Malad, without due process of law, they will not take any step in
Uh,
respect of 128P.
Very well. আচ্ছা কি বললাম লাস্টে?
Yes.
লাস্টের লাইনটা কি বললাম? ওটাকে কেটে দিন, ওটাকে কেটে দিন, ওটা কেটে দিন। আপনি লিখুন যে as the petitioner, as the learned advocate representing the petitioner has categorically submitted before this court that he does not have any submission with regard to the demolition carried out in respect of premises number 128A.
But if at all, according to me, it has not been carried out in respect of 128A.
128A. Accordingly, the 28A and is only concerned with
Lordship.
premises number 128P. Accordingly, the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation are restrained from carrying out any demolition proceeding in respect of premises number 128P without serving any notice or without affording any opportunity of hearing to the persons responsible.
Grateful,
Writ petition stands disposed of.
grateful to Lordship. And in this matter, Malad, against the order of demolition, appeal is pending. In the meantime, Malad, they have issued the notice of 544, 546, but giving effect of the order under appeal. Only there.
So that the
But their
appeal
date
was
is
filed
fixed.
sometimes in March 2022.
Yes,
We are
next date is
June,
fixed on.
2023. They have not moved their stay
Available,
application.
available.
Never.
Next date is fixed on 26 August, দেখালি কোথায়? Date-টা দেখ।
2nd of June it was fixed.
It was fixed on 16th, না, কত? 14th of June, না কত? Now it is refixed on 20, Malad, it was fixed. It is now fixed on 22nd August 2023 for CR,
22nd,
for case record.
20,
It was taken in the month of June after filing this writ petition.
where is the order sheet?
But order sheet is not still that available with me. But Malad, this is my specific instruction. Malad, that date has been refixed, fixing the date on 22nd August 2023.
BT appeal number
Malad, BT appeal number
198.
198 of 2022.
Application for stay. When did you file this?
March 2022.
March 2022.
22. More than 1 year, Milord, they did not move.
Where are the order sheets?
Milord, they have not annexed, Milord.
You don't have a copy?
Milord, we have not. Milord, I'm not party in the appeal, Milord. We did not.
You are a party here.
Here, yes. I was the complainant.
Please come.
But I'm, Milord, relying upon, Milord, order 41, rule 5 of the Code of Civil Procedure Code, Milord, mere filing of an appeal is doesn't amount to stay, Milord. That's the.
Certainly, it does not amount to stay. কি এটা? Oh. But then, I don't understand why the tribunal is not disposing of the stay applications.
March, Milord, 2022 to Milord, but they have not even come earlier, Milord. Kindly appreciate that. They didn't even approach your lordship earlier.
No, it is only after the 544, 546 notice was issued, they have come. Acha, premises number B by 21C by H by 13, Damdam Road, ward number 4, Borough 1 is facing an order of demolition. Stop. Being aggrieved by the said order of demolition, the petitioner preferred appeal before the statutory appellate forum, being the Municipal Building Tribunal. In BT appeal number 198 of 2022. Stop. It is submitted that the said appeal, along with the application for stay, was filed way back in March 2022. Till date, no order has been passed in the application for stay. Next date fixed by the learned tribunal is 22nd of August 2023. Stop. Paragraph. In the meantime, the executive engineer of the concerned borough issued notice under section 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980, intimating the petitioner that the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation will enter the subject premises for giving effect to the order of demolition on 2nd June 2023.
File করেছিলি? ওরে file
It's
করেছিলি?
already over.
What happened on 2nd June? Did demolition take place?
যায়নি তো, effect দেয়নি। No, madam, no effect has been.
It has been submitted that though date was fixed for demolition, but the demolition did not take place on the scheduled date. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that in the event the subject premises is demolished prior to the appeal being decided by the appellate forum, then the appeal itself will be rendered infructuous and the petitioner will be left remediless. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent / the complainant submits upon instruction that the petitioner did not take any steps to move the application for stay before the learned tribunal and has deliberately kept the same pending for more than a year. It is only after notice under section 544 and 546 of the KMC Act was issued, the petitioner approached this forum, approached the Honorable High Court for relief. Stop. Next. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition and upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of all the parties, it appears that admittedly the order of demolition was passed quite some time back, and the petitioner preferred the appeal against the impugned order of demolition. Stop. Next. The appellate forum where the appeal is pending ought to take steps to decide the stay application. Otherwise, the corporation will not be in a position to implement the order of demolition. Stop. Next. On account of pendency of the appeal, the persons responsible for making the unauthorized construction are holding on to a structure which has been held to be unauthorized. Stop. Next. As the appeal is reported to be fixed on 22nd August 26th.
22nd August 2023.
Accordingly, the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation are directed not to give any effect and or further effect to the order of demolition till 30th September 2023. Stop. The learned tribunal is requested to take a decision on the stay petition filed by the appellant on the scheduled date without granting any unnecessary adjournment to any of the parties. Stop. Next. The executive engineer of the concerned borough is directed to immediately transmit the case records of the instant case before the tribunal so that the matter can be disposed of on the basis of the documents placed before the learned tribunal. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Only one thing, my lord, since your lordship has direct case records to be transferred, then the appeal itself may be hard. Why only stay, my
Yes.
lord? The appeal itself may be hard.
Let the stay be decided, then the appeal will be, you can always take steps to get yourself implemented over there. Affidavit of service. Because you are not a party. Fortunately, you have been made a party here.
No, I have to add, I have instructed. He should
I
have
was the complainant.
He should have.
Yes, go and take steps.
Lordship, this is a circuit bench matter, Lordship. Lordship, this is circuit bench matter, Lordship. Lordship, this is circuit bench matter, Lordship. Item
Yes.
number 1.
Circuit bench matter will be taken up.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship.
My lord, I am appealing for the Kuchbihar municipality.
Yes.
Lordship,
my
on
lord,
last occasion, your Lordship has been pleased to direct to serve notice upon the contemners, and I have served accordingly.
Has the order been complied?
My lord, yes, my lord, I have the compliance report with me. My lord, before that, lordship, I want to draw your lordship's attention. My lord, the order which has been, my lord, against which this contempt application has been filed. This order has been passed by your lordship on 28th of September 2022. Lordship kindly comes to the order first, lordship, page 34 of his application. This is the order. Here, your lordship has stated that the petitioner has been given liberty to file the online applications, and the municipality will take steps accordingly. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, filed a mandamus appeal. The mandamus appeal was withdrawn. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner filed 2 CAN applications in connection with this writ application, challenging the notification. Your lordship passed the order that in supplementary affidavit notifications cannot be challenged because it's a completely separate cause of action. So the petitioner filed another writ petition, that is WPA 3260 of 2022. And in the said writ petition, my lord, the Honorable Justice Vivek Choudhury, I'm sorry, my lord, Honorable Justice Vivek Choudhury, in the said writ petition being WPA number 3260, passed an order on 8th of February 2023, that is page 43 of this application, page 43, where my lord, Honorable Justice Vivek Choudhury directed the municipality to not to give effect to those notifications in respect of the applications of the petitioner. So my lord, even if, my lord, subject to a correction, my lord, even if there is any contempt lies, but that is in respect of the order of Honorable Justice Vivek Choudhury, which is passed on 8th of February 2023. Because lordship, kindly see the order passed by your lordship, my lord, on 28/9/2022. My lord, is there anything, my lord, for which the contempt application be filed?
Where
Because,
is this
my lord,
order?
my lord, that is page 30. That is page 34 of this application, contempt application. That is the initial order passed by your lordship. My lord, the running page 2, it appears running page 2, paragraph number 3, my lord. It appears from the submissions made by the learned advocate representing the municipality that the municipality has taken a decision to deal with the plan proposal, provided the same is submitted online. Accordingly, the petitioners are granted leave to file online application for sanction of the plan proposal. My lord, thereafter, the petitioner, my lord, approached in different proceedings, but petitioner did not file any applications online. So, my lord, this is your lordship's order. Although, my lord, thereafter in another writ petition, my lord, the order passed by Honorable Justice Vivek Chaudhary on 8th of February 2023, that is page 43, where, my lord, his lordship has directed the municipality not to give effect to those notifications pursuant to which the online application has been made mandatory. So, my lord, if there is any contempt lies, my lord, that will be in respect of the order of Honorable Justice Vivek Chaudhary passed on 8th of February 2023, subject to your lordship's correction. Page 43.
Lordship, may I submit?
My lord, page 44 is the relevant part. The paragraph number 3. In view of such submissions, the impugned notification shall not be applicable in respect of the petitioners till disposal of the instant writ petition. Thereafter, my lord, he has filed this contempt application.
Lordship, may I
My
submit?
lord, where, my lord, his contention is the municipality has disobeyed the order of passed by your lordship on 28th September 2022. But, my lord, in the said order, there is nothing as such which has been disobeyed by the municipality.
What is the position of the plan?
My lord, lordship, there was a notification by the Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Government of West Bengal, my lord, to constitute a committee for sanction in respect of the erection of commencement of the buildings, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, Kuch Bihar municipality formed a committee and the resolution was taken on 29th of May 2023, and the same building committee of Kuch Bihar municipality decided to approve the plan of the petitioner. That is true, my lord. I have the report, my lord. In my junior will hand over the report to your lordship. Lordship, kindly see. This is the status report as well as the notification. His approval is under consideration. But even though, my lord, he did not, my lord, submit any proposal online. But I am not on that because, my lord, Honorable Justice Vivek Chaudhary has already passed an order, my lord, directing the municipality not to give effect to the notification. Therefore, I am duty bound to, my lord, sanction the building plan. But, my lord, this contempt, my lord, on the ground of disobedience of your lordship's order, that is on 28th of September 2022, my lordship, kindly see, there is no such violations of this order passed by your
No,
lordship.
but then this court directed the municipality to take
Lordship.
steps to sanction the plan, which was submitted offline.
Lordship.
And
Yes.
you have already taken a decision that to approve the building plan of the petitioner by maintaining all formalities. Why do not you
Yes.
communicate this order to him so that the matter can be disposed of?
My lord, which order, lordship, my lord?
First,
Lordship, Lord-
in the first meeting on 29th May,
Yes,
the-
yes, we are about to communicate, my lord. That is why, my lord, I have handed over the status
Come.
report to your lordship. But my submission is, my lord, there is no violations of your lordship's
Lordship,
order.
may I
There may
submit
be the
now?
violations of the order of the Honorable Justice Vivek Chaudhary. My lord, even then, these steps have been taken. My lord,
the learned
this-
advocate representing
Lordship.
Kuch Bihar
Lordship,
municipality
Lordship, may I
has
submit
submitted
one?
a status report in connection with the instant writ petition signed by the executive officer Kuch Bihar municipality on 1st June 2023, where from it appears that that the Kuch Bihar municipality has formed a committee through the resolution taken on 13th Board of Councillors meeting held on 4th May 2023. Stop. In the
Well,
first meeting of the committee held on 29th May 2023, the Kuch Bihar municipality has decided to approve the building plan application of the petitioner by maintaining all the formalities as per law. The municipality is due to communicate this order to the petitioner shortly. Stop. Next. Copy of the notification dated 4th April 2023, published by the Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department, Government of West Bengal, is annexed with the instruction forwarded. Paragraph, learned advocate for the, no, not the advocate, the municipality is directed to immediately communicate the decision of the building committee as regards approval of the building sanction plan of the petitioner. Bola?
Lordship, may I submit one thing, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, Lordship,
Yes.
am I audible?
Yes, I can
Lord-
hear you, Mr. Dhar.
Yeah, Lordship, kindly see your Lordship's last order where the municipality has already admitted that all the procedure has been complied with. 7, accept the online application, and regarding that aspect, only liberty is given to us to apply online. But the third paragraph from your Lordship, it is identical order. And the last part of the order, Lordship, that is the 5th paragraph, let the matter page, running page 2, page 34. Let the matter appear once again on 7th November 2022 before the available circuit bench to ascertain as to whether the plan has been sanctioned or not. So this order is already there, and I have in Lordship information under RTI Act. They are bypassing the main allegation in the information of ITI Act, Lordship. Out of 100 sanctioned building plan, my learned fellow elder brother Mr. Roy is in court. He will hand over the RTI information, wherefrom it is appear that out of 101 application, this municipality has been delivered the 99 building plan. Only 2 are there, and out of that 99, 6 were signed by the present chairman. So they are suppressing all these things, and this notification is subsequent. My writ petition is filed earlier.
No, what is to be done right now? They have taken a decision to approve your building plan.
So they will hand over it. If they hand over the building plan, then I don't have any allegation. I will withdraw the
My
contempt
lord, that
application.
is there in the status report, my lord. Petitioner is about to approve, my lord. The
About,
union-
he's saying that
my
she's
lord,
saying that about
municipality-
to approve.
No, my lord, lordship, kindly see the language. Kuch Bihar municipality has decided
The-
that to approve the building plan.
The
My lord, that
municipality,
is,
the municipality is directed to immediately hand over the sanctioned building plan to the petitioner at the earliest. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list on 30th of June 2023.
Deeply obliged, Lordship. Deeply obliged, Lordship.
grateful, your lordship.
কে করেছিল?
না না কিছু
আর কে করেছিল?
হ্যাঁ কিছু পরে দিয়ে দিয়েছে হুম। Very unfortunate. Stated, Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. On my
for the
prayer, my lord,
panchayat.
your lordship, my lord, directed the matter to appear as to be mentioned. My lord, this is regarding, my lord, cleanness of, my lord, the Taltola Gopalnagar Khal. My lord, your lordship relying upon and report filed on 8th of August 2022, my lord, by the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat regarding the present position of the
Where
canal.
is the state respondents?
My lord, I am appearing for the state, the matter. It is being led by Miss Ali. She is on
Led by?
Miss Ali.
No, she is led by somebody else. Where is the senior?
She, I have instructions from her that she is on engaged in another court for
Part instruction. Where is the full instruction? I can see the name of the senior.
I have instruction from her that she is engaged in another court. For that reason,
I'm for the state, your lordship. Lordship, I have taken instructions. 26th August 2022 was the last order passed by your lordship, whereby the block development officer and Zilla Parishad were directed to release funds in a phase-wise manner. Lordship, I have taken instructions. The new BDO is the BDO right now is a new joinee, but so far the information that he could gather, he has said perhaps nothing has been done since 26th August. Possibly the panchayat also did not approach them, and nothing as such has been done. If lordship,
The bill or the amount, the projected cost is already there before the state. Again, do you expect the panchayat to approach you?
lordship, I completely bow down to your lordship. Latches on the part of the BDO and his office. Lordship, kindly, in these circumstances, if lordship kindly gives me some time to find out, I have already instructed them to find out. The panchayat elections are ongoing. They are saying kindly gives us some time to find out as to how much time will they will take to disburse that fund to the panchayat, your lordship.
In the meantime, 10 months has lapsed.
Lordship, I completely bow down to your
Then what
lordship.
is to be done? I'll call the higher authorities here in court. There is no other alternative.
Lordship,
The monsoon is approaching. The khal or the canal, whatever it is,
It is
in a very bad shape. What can
even
be
my lord, the
done?
petitioner could not open his window, southern
may-
side
may I-
window.
Why?
Such a obnoxious, my lord, gas is there. Smell.
Lordship, may I just suggest this, your lordship? It is kindly up to, it is absolutely up to your lordship. Lordship kindly keeps the matter once again on Wednesday, your lordship. Kindly allows me to, lordship, I have spoken just now also to the officers, your lordship. They said that they will need some time to inform me as to how much time they'll take to disperse, lordship.
The matter has appeared in the list under the heading to be mentioned on mentioning by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that after the order was passed by the court on 26th August 2022, no steps have been taken by these state respondents for disbursal of the funds. Stop. On account of non-disbursal of the funds, the Panchayat Samiti is not in a position to take steps for clearing the Taltola Gopalnagar Khal. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. List the matter on 23rd of June, next Friday. Stop. A status report shall be filed by the block development officer on the adjourned date.
I'm extremely
The matter
grateful.
will
Your
appear, my lord,
Lordship.
under the same heading, my lord, kindly.
To be mentioned.
Extremely good.
I'm extremely grateful, Your Lordship. দিচ্ছে, দিচ্ছে।
Waiting for the state in this. Lordship.
I have waited for the ED minute.
Please come.
That is best.
The matter has appeared in the list for correction of a typographical error which cropped up in the order dated last date. Check up the order date. ঠিক আছে? The returnable date of the order is check করে নেবেন. It was mentioned 22 instead of 23.
It was 14/6.
14th of June. Last date is 14th of June and it is returnable on
14th of July.
14th of July 2023. The department is directed to carry out the necessary correction at once. Rest of the order remains unaltered.
My lord, I must bring it before my lord's notice that my lord, the appeal has been dismissed, my lord.
Today it is only for correction of this 22 and 23. I'm not recording anything else. Next day, whatever will be done.
Grateful, my lord.
আগের দিনের
Oblige.
না যারা আছে আজকে তাদেরটাই দেবেন.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The
I am appearing
petitioner
on
do
behalf
not
of
want
Kolkata
to
Municipal
proceed the matter.
Let me see the letter.
I am appearing on behalf of Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Illegal construction over the footpath.
Illegal construction over
On the foot.
where the date is there. What is your name?
Shioshi Maiti.
Why did you file the writ petition?
My lord, municipality trying to evict the road street stall. Was
Trying to evict.
trying to evict, and partly it was demolished.
Who are you? Are you holding that tea stall?
Yes, my lord.
It is your tea stall.
Yes, my lord.
And you want
I have, and my lord, trade license was in favor of my client, and my client now do not want to proceed
Why?
with the matter. My lord, my lord, she instructed me to withdraw the matter.
Will you not take instruction from your client as to why she intends to
My
withdraw
lord,
it?
in the meantime, she wants to me give no objection, and I have given my no objection. And new advocate was appointed. Another she wanted me to appoint in this matter, and I have filed my wakalat number and told me to withdraw this matter.
Where is your wakalatnama? No objection. So today you do not have power to move this?
Yes, my lord, I have power to move. I have filed my wakalat number.
You are the advocate on record. Shreyoshi Maiti. Now no objection has been taken from you.
In the meantime, no objection was taken from me.
And again
Then
it has been
again, I have filed my wakalat number, and I have given the no objection from that advocate.
There is a specific order passed by the municipal commissioner regarding demolition on the stalls of footpath.
the very second page of the commissioner's order.
Please come. The petitioner has given a written instruction to her learned advocate on record not to proceed with the writ petition. Stop. Next. In view of the aforesaid communication, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to take steps for removal of the encroachment in the footpath in front of premises number 83, Jodhpur Park. Instruction forwarded by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation be retained with the records.
Grateful to your lordship. Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, I am the wife of the deceased employee of the municipality who has not been paid her gratuity. Lordship, kindly comes to page 12, the PPO. Page 12,
Wife means the employee died.
Lordship. The PPO is in her name. Kindly come.
Page 12.
Please kindly sees the bottom, Lordship, Saraswati Das. It is my name now, Lordship. The amount of gratuity has been quantified. Kindly see in the middle, serial number 5, 7,30,000. The municipality is supposed to pay me the gratuity, Lordship. Till date, it has not been paid.
Nothing has been paid.
Nothing. Lordship, a batch of matters, Lordship, there are 18 today in the list. Other 5 are there in the list in the updated motion as well as in the monthly list. Lordship, nothing has been paid. Similarly situated 43 workmen were paid pursuant to the orders of the in the contempt application. Nothing has been by Justice Sarkar.
My lord, today, yesterday, my lord, the Bhatpara municipality engaged me in this matter, my lord. My lord, I am using opposition, my lord, regarding the twofold argument, my lord. My first fold of argument is that as per section 74 of the Constitution Amendment, my lord, municipality is a state, my lord, and the all liabilities lying to the state of West Bengal, my lord. My contention is the first fold argument, and first fold argument is sub argument is that all the employee appointed after 2003 as per the Municipal Service Commission, my lord, all the tax paid now, all the tax.
Sir,
My lord, kindly.
I will not hear a word from you. There is a PPO issued. The money is to be paid.
My lord,
Now,
kindly.
whether you pay or the state pay, the court is not concerned.
My lord,
The
kindly.
money is to go to the
My lord.
employee. I am not going to hear anything. Who is for the state?
My lord,
Lordship served.
Let the municipality and the state fight amongst themselves. Let the money be
no, my
paid.
lord, kindly.
I am not going to hear you anything.
My lord, kindly give me the 1 week time, my lord. My lord, this is the outstanding dues from the state of West Bengal, my lord.
I am not concerned.
How, my lord, kindly give me an opportunity, my lord.
For what?
My lord, kindly using
PPO issue in March 2021.
my lord, PPO issue 2021, yes, my lord. My lord,
Why
more
is the
than,
money not
more
paid?
than 11 crores rupees is outstanding from the state of West Bengal, my lord.
Go and sue the
My lord,
state.
kindly look into the,
I will not look into a single paper.
Lordship, even my
My lord,
pension,
Not a single paper.
my lord, kindly hear me.
No
moment, my-
kindness.
Kindly,
There must be limit to kindness.
my lord, kindly hear me, my lord. My lord, this
I
is
will
the,
direct your chairman to be present in court
no, my lord,
with the money.
my lord, kindly look into the, kindly give me an opportunity, 7 days time
Lordship,
for using opposition.
even the pension
Okay,
has been
yesterday he's abandoned me, my lord. Kindly give me 7 days time.
Please come.
Lordship, it was served in April, Lordship. The writ petition was served in April.
But then did you not intimate the state?
Yes, served,
Oh,
served.
when did you, are you there for the state?
Yes, served.
What is your instruction? Did you seek for any instruction?
I think for my lord, I read intimation on 24th street.
Thereafter, what did you do?
Yes,
The matter is appearing in the list for 1 week.
my lord, I read extra, my lord, intimation, my lord.
To whom?
And my lord, the municipality stated that they have appointed one advocate.
No, municipality is not concerned.
No, I-
Who is instructing you? Who is your instructing counsel? Instructing officer? I'll call the secretary.
My lord, kindly, two,
Yes.
kindly, I am using, on, only kindly give me 7 days time, but two things is that, my lord. My lord, we have municipality initiated the payment due to the 25,000 first installment, my lord. All the, they file the shoe or not file the shoe. Municipality pay the gratuity and send to the bank for payment.
When?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yes, my lord. Yesterday, my lord.
How much?
1 minute, my lord.
Lordship, writ petition was served in April, Lordship. The matter is running in the list since May, Lordship. It was running as upgraded motion prior to the
Please write.
vacation. And
My
Lordship,
lord,
Petitioner,
my lord, kindly, another thing is that, my lord,
Lordship, even
my
the
lord,
pension has been stopped.
fund is very short, my lord. Kindly, the state government till today, more than 2 crores rupees, 6 crores rupees is unpaid to the municipality.
go and sue the state. Why will the petitioner be left penniless?
Lordship, even my pension has been stopped, Lordship.
My
since
lord,
What
April.
will happen if your professional fees is not paid?
My lord, kindly give me an opportunity, 7 days, my lord.
For
I-
what purpose? To bring this on record that you do not have the funds and the state is not paying you? Is it only for this purpose?
My lord is my lord has a jurisdiction, my lord has enough power, my lord.
I do
My lord,
not, the
if-
court doesn't have
My lord,
power.
My lord, kindly take into the notice, my lord.
Please
My lord,
write.
it is my lord, municipality unpaid dues is more than 6 crores rupees to the state of West Bengal, and
The-
central government is more than 24 crores,
the
and
petitioner-
industrial commercial 5 crores, my lord.
The petitioner prays for disbursal of the gratuity amount as mentioned in the pension payment order issued on 24th March 2021. Stop. The dues of the petitioner on account of unpaid gratuity amount is rupees 7,30,000.
Lordship. Plus interest.
Stop. The the employee in question was in service with the Bhatpara municipality. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits upon instruction that on account of paucity of funds, the payment could not be made. Stop. Next. Submission of the municipality is that till the state bears the responsibility for disbursing the due amount to the municipality, the dues of the employees cannot be disbursed. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents does not have any instruction in the matter. Stop. Next. Non-availability or paucity of funds can never be the ground for not disbursing the gratuity amount mentioned in the pension payment order. Stop. In the instant case, PPO was issued more than 2 years back. Until date, the petitioner has not been paid the legal dues. Stop. Such stand of the respondents cannot be accepted under any circumstances. Stop. The authority is duty bound to disburse the dues of the petitioner along with interest.
No.
Stop. Next.
My lord, one thing is, my lord,
The,
if the state is not paid to the amount, my lord, state is directly paid to the gratuity to the petitioner, my lord.
the respondents are directed to immediately take steps for clearing the dues of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively by 31st of August 2023. Stop. In the event, the aforesaid amount, 31st of August 2023, along with interest at the rate of 7% per annum.
Lordship, the statute says 10%, Lordship.
No.
Section 7(3)(a), Lordship, of the Payment of Gratuity Act, Lordship.
I think they are in acute shortage of funds. For this 3%, if your entire thing gets
No, Lordship,
stuck up,
Lordship,
then there will be difficulty.
no, Lordship then clarifies that limited to this writ petition, all the batch of the writ petition. Let that not be a point of law decided by my lord.
Acha. In the event, the aforesaid amount, in the event the principal along with the interest is not disbursed within the aforesaid time limits, then the petitioner shall be entitled to receive the principal amount along with additional 3% interest. That is 7% plus 3% is equal to 10% interest. Payable on and from the due date till the date of actual payment.
Lordship.
Stop.
Mal-
Next. The it is made clear that the interest amount is that the rate of interest is fixed, keeping in mind the submission of the learned advocate representing the municipality that there is shortage of funds. Stop. The statutory interest submitted by the petitioner, that is 10%, is accordingly not being granted at the initial stage. But if the payment is not made within the stipulated time, then on account of additional interest, the respondents will be liable to pay interest at the rate of 10% as mentioned herein above.
My lord, 2 points is, my lord, kindly include the order, my lord, kindly.
The
My lord,
petition stands disposed of.
municipality has paid, sent to pay all the people for the 25,000 each. And another thing is that, my lord, state government is liable to pay the property tax, my lord. But other thing, the order sheet, it is not reflected, my lord. My lord, our authority is in jeopardy, my lord.
Where is the name of the petitioner, Shashwati Das, over here?
Gosh.
Lordship, at
Is
the
her
court-
name there at all?
Yes, my lord, as per the instruction, I have a copy.
You have to show me. You cannot hand up this and
My lord,
say.
kindly give me the.
বলে দাও অ্যাপিয়ার করছে সব
It is not for me to find out.
ঠিক আছে এটা উপরে ছিল গেছে বাপরে
Read petition disposed.
My lord, another thing is that, my lord, kindly give me the, my lord, state of West Bengal, my lord, not paid, my lord. Due to the kindly give reflection some portion, my lord, protection, my lord.
It will be open
No,
for the
it-
municipality
না না না
to
জজ সাহেব
seek
ডেট
financial assistance
দেখো তো কোথায় আছে?
from the state respondent. In
ডকুমেন্ট
the event, the municipality is not in a position to clear the entire dues of the petitioner.
উপরে লিখে
This document may be, my lord, this is the official document, my lord, issued by the municipality to me, my lord, for giving giving instruction But there is a more than 11 crores rupees is due for the fund, my lord. Kindly if
Keep it
the
with you.
Madam-
There are many matters. Keep it with you. You will require it. Item number 5.
Lordship, in item number 5, the employee is the writ petitioner. Lordship, the PPO date is 6th of September 2022.
এই দেখো তো কি নাম জানা আছে?
Employee is the writ petitioner. Page 12, Lordship.
এটা কি নাম আছে?
Employee
Same
is
matter, my lord. Same matter, 4 to 20, 21 and 160 are the same matter, my lord.
আরে দাঁড়া
6th of September, please come.
কি নাম আছে গো?
PPO date.
দেবাশিস
PPO date 6th September 2022. Here also gratuity amount.
gratuity amount, but Lordship, this is the petitioner.
Doesn't matter. Over there also I have not mentioned. Where is the
Actually,
gratuity amount is 4 lakh.
Sure.
Gratuity amount 4 lakh 82.
Lordship, 4,82,813.
Yes. 4 lakh 82,813.
Side দেবাশিস কর।
Page 12. Disposed.
But this
Who is
payment
for
has,
the state?
25,000, Devashish Kaur is paid 25,000 as a first installment.
Very well. Keep it with you. You'd go on paying.
Lordship, nothing received, Lordship, as per my instruction, Lordship.
Yesterday.
ও দেবেন, সেটা বলুন।
Only yesterday. So nothing. I have not recorded anything. 6. State appearance should be given.
But Lordship, here also self, the petitioner is the employee. Lordship, PPO date is 20th of January 2023. Page 12, Lordship.
আচ্ছা আগের ফার্স্টের ম্যাটারে না এক জায়গায় লিখেছিলাম যে পিপিও ইস্যুড মোর দেন 2 years ব্যাক, সেটা পরেরটাতে কিন্তু হবে না, ঠিক আছে? ওটাতে হবে ইস্যুড লং ব্যাক। সেকেন্ডের ডেট অফ,
Real বুঝতে পারছো, বাদ বাকিগুলো মারতে দিচ্ছে।
ঠিক আছে? And due amount is
Lordship, 7,30,000.
7,30,000।
এর কি নাম?
7,30,000।
জয়ন্ত রায়পুর।
এখানেও লং ব্যাক 2 years বলবেন না। Disposed.
But the same money, item number 4, the order is state liability, my lord, kindly included, my lord. All the matters, and we have paid 25,000.
Not paid. Not paid. You do not say paid.
But
Paid
we have
means
sent to the bank for payment.
that does not mean paid.
Yes,
Paid
ma'am.
means
Yes, ma'am.
only after the money is credited to the account of the employee,
Yes,
it
ma'am.
is paid.
Yes, my lord.
It's in the process of payment as of now.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, in this case, the wife. Lordship, the employee died on 4th of.
State,
Lordship, the wife of the deceased employee died on.
date of the PPO,
Lordship, date of PPO is 20th of December.
2021,
A substitute হয়েছে? Wife?
and
হ্যাঁ রে বাবা, দেখুন না petition.
amount is 3,39,188।
Lordship,
হ্যাঁ, এটা 2 years ব্যাক লেখা যেতে পারে না। 2 years হয়নি, December 21 হয়নি এখনো, লং ব্যাক করে দিন।
ছাড়ো না। হুম। So the petitioner was the employee of the respondent municipality. PPO date is 23rd of December 2022. Amount is 5,86,431.
অর্ডারটা দেখে নেবেন ওনার থেকে একটুখানি। Date of the PPO is 23rd December 2022. And gratuity amount is 5,86,431. Page 12. Disposed. Record the appearance of the state.
Lordship, in all the matters, Lordship, the affidavit of service is being filed.
Yes.
Lordship, this is the wife of the employee. Lordship, the PPO date is 29th of March 2022. The amount of gratuity is 7,30,000. Page 12.
Page 12 and 13, both are same.
Both are same document, Lordship.
Page 12, 29th March 2022, date of issuance of PPO. And gratuity amount is 7,30,000 only.
This was the wife, Lordship.
Very well.
The petitioner was the employee of the municipality. PPO date is 18th of January 2023. Lordship, the amount
18th
is
January 2023.
Amount is
6,69,088
088.
only. Pencil দাগ দেওয়া আছে দুটো জায়গাতে. Yes, disposed. যেটাতে স্টেট নেই সেটাতে non appears for the state লিখে দেবেন.
Lordship, here the employee is the petitioner. Lordship, the PPO date is 12th of May 2022. The amount is 7,30,000.
12th May 2022. 7,30,000.
Lordship, the petitioner was the employee. 7,30,000. PPO date is 16th of February 2023.
16th February 2023, 7,30,000.
নাম মিলছে না? একটু নাম বলবে তাহলে? লিস্টটা দেখো না। আচ্ছা। টুয়েলভে ইয়ে আছে গৌতম ঘোষ 12 নম্বরের গৌতম ঘোষ তাহলে এবারে 13 গৌতম ঘোষ Lordship, the petitioner was the employee. Date of PPO is 25th July 2023. Amount of gratuity is 7,30,000.
25th July 2022.
Oh.
7,30,000. 30.
13 গেল Lordship, the petitioner was the employee. Lordship, PPO date is 22nd of August 2022. The amount of gratuity is 5,78,036.
22nd August 2022, 5,78,036 only. February 2022, 7,30,000.
ওইটার মধ্যে এটা যাবে। So petitioner was the employee. Date is 9th of March 2023. Amount is 6,69,088. Page 12.
9th March 23. 6,69,088 only.
Lordship, PPO date is 4th of January 2023. Amount is 4,83,276. Petitioner was the employee.
4th January 2023, 4,82,276.
83,000, Lordship.
4,83,276.
PPO date কোথায়? আরে না রে ভাই, মারা গেছে 30
6th September 2018. 3,07,530.
রিটায়ারমেন্টের আগে। রিটায়ারমেন্টের আগে PPO দিল। তাই ঘেটে গেল। So the petitioner was the employee. Date of PPO is 16th January 2023 and the amount is 4,92,469.
16th January 23, 4,92,469.
So the petitioner was the employee of the municipality. Date of PPO is 9th of February 2023. The amount is 4,92,469. Page 12.
Ninth February 23. 4,92,469.
So the petitioner was the employee. Date of PPO is 13th of March 2023. The amount is 7,30,000.
13th March, 7,30,000.
Lordship, the other 5 matters, Lordship, one is in the upgraded motion list, item number 160 of the days. list. Item number 160 of the days list. Lordship, will you be kind enough to take it up?
160.
160. Lordship, Alok Bose, WP number 9.
Are you there?
Huh?
160.
Yes, madam.
But
You are
Lordship,
there?
state may not be,
1 minute. File টা বার করা যাবে, প্রদীপ?
or Lordship, may I mention
Very well.
twice?
Then next day it all will appear.
All of them together so that
Yes, very well.
I have given the numbers, Lordship.
Yes.
160.
No, it is state appear.
Next day it will appear. কি ব্যাপার? Gratuity? কি করবো?
So 35 and for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is my affidavit of satisfaction. Lord, this is a pension matter, my lord, of Bodhdobati municipality, employee of a Bodhdobati municipality, my lord. And this is a similar matter, your lordship. Kindly remember that Swapon Chatterjee, my lord, which ultimately travel up to the Supreme Court, and my lord order has already been affirmed. Here only, lordship, kindly see the, I am relying the order, my lord, page 64, my lord. I have annexed all the orders passed by my lords, my lord, which has already been, my lord, complied with by the authority, my lord. And in this order, my lord, lordship, only the, my lord, correction, my lord, the petition is a retired employee of the Bodhdobati municipality. He was appointed in service on 7th June 1991.
7th
June 1991. And he attained his age of superannuation 28th February 2021.
21.
28th February 2021. And next page, my lord. My lord, this portion will be only changed, my lord. The petitioner relies upon an order passed in favor of the employees who were appointed by the municipality on the basis of the communication dated November 2027, issued by the chairman of the municipality to the director of local bodies. Here, my lord, I am relying this memo, my lord. If your lordship kindly see, my lord, the memo issued by the, my lord, chairman of the municipality, page, my lord, 27, annexure P5. Page 27, annexure P5. Pursuant to this memo, my lord, the names of the, my lord, the employees, my lord, has been sent to the director of local bodies, my lord. Lordship, page 27, this letter, my lord, along with this list of the employees, my lord. If your lordship kindly see straight away, my lord, page 36. Page 36.
Yes.
My lord, first one, Swapon Chatterjee, already, my lord, went up to the Supreme Court, my lord, has been pleased to pass an order. Thereafter, my lord, serial number, my lord, 17, Sushanto Samui.
Where
My lord,
is Alok De?
Yes, my lord. Alok De, my lord, here. My lord, just a minute. Alok De 18, my lord, 18. Serial number 18.
Hmm.
And my name is appearing, lordship, kindly see, my lord, from the said list, my lord.
page, my lord, next page 3776. Petitioner, Sri Tamal Roy Chaudhary. Only this memo will be, my lord, incorporated, my lord, insert in the said paragraph, my lord. Pursuant to that memo, my lord, they send the name to the director.
31st, this will be 31st May 2012,
31st. Memo,
page 25,
page,
Kamal Rai Chaudhary.
yes, my lord.
Petitioner Mr. Kamal Rai Chaudhary. 31st May 2012.
From that list, my lord, already, my lord, the employees, they have already started to get the, my lord, retired benefits, my lord. The provisional pension has already been paid, my lord, by the municipality.
Otherwise, everything remains the
Everything
same.
same.
Well, one thing, madam, kindly go through the post is till
The
date.
microphone, please. Bring it down, bring it down. Yes.
The post is till date unsanctioned. For his sanction, municipality suo motu approached before the authority. But till date, no reply is been given. Next thing, my lord,
But the others also, it is the same thing. The entire set of employees, same thing. They are getting benefits. Supreme Court has approved. What can be done now?
no, whether it is a judgment in rem or judgment in past personam. My lord's view that it is judgment in rem. If it be so, then why the Soponjari's case to be reflected to the other parties? All are there in the same boat.
Yes, my lord.
But next, madam, my learned friend relied upon some memos. The 300, memo number 300, my lord. Page number
388.
25.
Page 25, 388. Memo number 388, page 25.
Page 25, memo number 388.
Yes.
It is who wrote is. It is the municipality suo motu. Out of his own volition, wrote to the authority to accept the position. But if the authority doesn't reply, then municipality is helpless. It's because municipality only can sanction the person after the confirmation of the authorities.
I can understand, but from 2012, the person has retired in 2021, and the other persons from the same list have been paid. Their payment has been approved by the Supreme Court, so no interference in the order.
No, my lord, one thing, my lord. It is for my lords, as my lord passed the order, I am bound to pay that. If it be so in the instant case too, my lord. But the situation is that relied upon certain memos. In all memos written that sanction post, vacant sanction post. If the person not been approved by the authority, is have sanctioned vacant post, then municipality is helpless. If my lord given an opportunity to file objection, my lord, then it will be better for the municipality.
Your submission was also recorded that you intend to file opposition.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, page 65, paragraph, third paragraph.
Page 65, third paragraph.
Yes.
I've seen that. Acha. Page 64, as corrected.
My lord, affidavit
This
service be
was-
kept on record.
Yes.
Grateful.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Malay Kumar Singh is appearing for the state in this matter.
Item 36. Yes.
He is on his legs in court number 20. Kindly give some
Call,
short
call,
pass
call him,
first.
call him. No passover. Call him. Immediately call him or let somebody hold the fort. Nothing doing. What is the matter?
Your lordship kindly page, turn into page 33 of the petition, my lord, whereby my client has made a representation on 12 September 2020. Reminder was made on the next day on 2021. The authority, the representation made to the Pradhan, to the block development officer, and also the block land and land reforms officer, and the members of the Gram Panchayat, and all those things. To redress his grievances that the respondent number 14, private respondent, encroaching upon the land about 4 feet of the Panchayat road and make a boundary wall over this plot of land. My question is this: if this encouragement was made, you cannot jump upon the and joining owner of the land to compensate it, the 4 feet. The Panchayat authority is jump upon my client's land and making the road over the Panchayat road, for concrete road. Where is the on the village map, which is been published by Noxa and first was in 1928 by the Penal Agency Act and 1956 Act of West Bengal State Acquisition Act. This the village Noxa is the statutory authority over this subject. That requires no explanation. Where is the road is the state way, and but the private respondent has make a put in the diversion of this road. Over this, my lord, the we approach this court, and my lord, Mr. This honorable court had make a delegation to the powers to the SDO Ghatal and the block level land labor officers, so Hakali are not this authority. But they are doing the function in such a perfect manner, and the serious allegation as such that in a closed door meeting with the private respondent, they're making this settlement of this thing. It is a serious allegations or the charge of the public for the body, my lord. I also sometimes appearing for the state respondent. They are the responsible officer, but the charge was made allegations is such without the affidavit should not be disclosed.
Was the joint inspection taken?
My lord, the joint inspection by this court has given the permission to the SDO and SDO Ghatal and the block land administrator. Block land administrator in such a after he made a closed door meeting on the next day, and on the joint
Not the closed door meeting, but the joint inspection was it held?
Well, on the joint meeting, not by the BLRO, but by the revenue officer, who is just a peon. He has no idea on all those things. This allegation was made to the SDO as well as to the BLRO, which is a very best circumventing about bypassing the order of this honorable court, as well as the perfunctory matter the inquiry was made. So my humble submission with my experience that let them file an affidavit once for all. This point of law is to be decided and settled.
Was any report prepared and supplied to you? Nothing.
No. Inquiry has not been completed. In spite of the High Court pending.
And you are sure that the BLRO was not present at the time of inspection?
I'm making the allegation on written statement that the revenue officer, I made him also a party to this.
Yes.
My lord, the matter is going on. He can't come now.
My lord, the respondent number
Kindly
15.
give short, 15 minutes pass over. 10 to 15 minutes.
The
pass
Sound
over.
Mujumdar Revenue Inspector Block Daspur 2 village is on that post Medipur and now. My lord, he is the most, he is just a peon class. I have the little knowledge about the administrative law. This is the revenue inspector is just like a peon. How can he do this job? I make allegations specifically to the SDO, but they have kept silent, no reply was given, no denial was made. So
Who is the learned advocate?
Mr. Malay Kumar Singh.
Molay Singh,
Molay
does he have the instruction with him?
No, my lord, I don't have the brief now.
But then he is assisted by a junior. Where is the junior?
She is also in another court, engaged in another court, actually.
Very well, let him come. Tell him to come just now. Please wait.
37, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Madam, he losses may very kindly remember, my lord, recollect, my lord. This is a matter, my lord, where, my lord, the
Who is
petition,
your other side?
other side, Mr. Ranojit Chatterjee is other side, my lord,
For
But-
corporation?
for corporation,
Assisted by
assisted by, my lord, Mr.
Orijit De.
What is the advocate record?
Yes.
Do you think, my lord, may kindly give me some sort of accommodation for the day?
Are you there, Mr. De, in item number?
Yes, I am there, my lord, I am there. But the affidavit was filed by me, my lord.
Affidavit was filed by you.
Yes,
Report
affidavit is complete, my lord. Report has been report in the form of an affidavit, and I have also taken an exception. That's complete. Only thing my lord was wanted to produce some authority on that point, my lord, that without any departmental proceeding, that's none has been given, and without any suspension order, and no substance allowance was given from 2004 to 2008. 7 months I was in my lord, behind the bar. And when I was acquitted, my lord,
So you want proceed?
I want to give some authority. My lord. Yesterday, my lord, was yes, a
want
severe power
adjournment?
cut, my lord. I could not
You want adjournment?
accommodate.
Till,
Yes, my lord.
till
Can it be next Friday, my lord?
next Friday?
Next Friday.
Ashur, on the prayer of the learned advocate
It will be
representing
same
the petitioner, list the matter on 23rd June, next Friday.
My lord, corporation, my name may be recorded, my lord.
Yes, certainly.
Deeply.
Orijit De for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Deeply obliged, my lord, deeply obliged.
My lord, Mr. Achyut Basu is appearing for the petitioner. He's engaged in courtroom 9. I'm praying for a day's adjournment.
You are there. Why don't you hold the field?
Lordship.
Please start.
Direct.
Direct the municipality to cause an inspection and.
Which municipality? You are there for the municipality? Let me see.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 9.
Lordship, Lordship, I would like to take an exception to the report
Filed by the?
filed by the Kalla municipality.
Did you get a copy?
Lordship, I have got an advance copy. Lordship will kindly go through the report once.
Is the private respondent aware of the copy of the order of the?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord, on the last occasion, I have submitted on instruction that I have not made any illegal construction. My lord, the municipality has given some photographs. My lord, it will be evident that it is a frivolous application against me.
Lordship will kindly see the report in the light of the annexure P2 once.
Yes.
Okay, last page of the petition, last annexure. Page number, page 17, Lordship.
Yes.
That is a letter written by the chairman of Kalla municipality to the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, may I read it once? It says that there is no holding in the name of Ganesh Pandit and Rupa Pandit in ward number 17 under Kalla municipality, who are the private respondent. Holding is one of the criteria for allowing any plan in favor of any person. Permission for construction in favor of any person is not given without any plan. No such plan exists in favor of Ganesh Pandit and Rupa Pandit, but Ganesh Pandit and Rupa Pandit constructed house with the government scheme in holding of another person. But construction of house was allowed by government scheme. Then Lordship, point 8. The construction which has been made by Ganesh Pandit and Rupa Pandit is in the holding of another person. So Lordship,
who is the other person over who?
That is the uncle.
Uncle, my own uncle.
Respondent, he gave no objection.
I stay there from my birth with my uncle.
the land belongs to my uncle where I resided from my birth. And now my uncle has given no objection in a scheme.
1 minute. What does the inquiry report say?
Yes, my lord.
Compliance of the
Kindly see the inquiry report and the photographs, my lord.
Second page is the.
From the inquiry, it is observed that the construction of one has been done under the interior housing and slum project before 2009. No encroachment in the panchayat has been recorded in the construction corresponding, but only 2 steps are on the flank of the, and the same is on private property. No unauthorized construction.
And if my lord goes to the photographs, my lord, it will be evident that the petitioner is keeping his cycle shops and etc. and obstructing the way. I have done nothing. I'm a very poor man, my lord. I cannot
1
fight
minute.
it.
What is the unauthorized construction that has been made?
Lordship, encroaching the public road.
Where is the encroachment? Will you please show? The photographs have been annexed and it has been shown that only 2 steps are there. What is the other encroachment?
That's on the flank, my lord, not on road. The steps are on the flank, not on road. And
On the
two-
flank of the concrete road. Lordship, what is the encroachment?
82 feet and 14 feet road.
10 feet wide road is there. Oh, police report is there.
My lord, the petitioner's egress and ingress has been obstructed because
How?
of this.
Show me how.
Lordship, because the construction, it has been made in front of the petitioner's house, right?
Yes.
Obstructing the road and photography.
A report has been filed by the Kalla municipality, signed by the chairman on 29th May 2023. Stop. An inquiry report along with photographs are annexed with the said report. Stop. It appears therefrom that a spot inquiry was conducted upon notice to all the parties. Stop. During inspection, it was found that no encroachment in the municipal concrete road has been caused at the instance of the private respondent. Stop. Only 2 steps on the flank of the concrete road has been made and the same is on private property. Stop. There is no unauthorized construction. Stop. And there is no obstruction on the part of the private respondent in the ingress and egress of the petitioner's property. Stop. Next. I have perused the report and the photographs annexed thereto. Stop. It does not appear that any unauthorized construction has been made. Stop. The police has filed a report which clearly mentions that there is approximately 10 feet wide road in front of the petitioner's premises and the ingress and egress of the petitioner's property is not blocked at all. Stop. Next. In view of the aforesaid report, the submission of the petitioner that there has been unauthorized construction by blocking the ingress and egress of the petitioner's property cannot be substantiated. Stop. Next. In the event there is any further encroachment of the private property of the petitioner, then it will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for remedy. Stop. No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
I'm appealing for the number of municipalities. This is the report of.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the private respondent.
I'm extremely sorry. The body can receive that form because that is when I was not in a position to serve before that form.
The report has been affirmed. You are handing up now to your London friend. So how will they go through it? Let them go through it and come back. A report filed by the report in the form of affidavit filed by the Rampurhat municipality is taken on record. Stop. It will be open for the private parties to take an exception to the same within a fortnight. Stop. List on 5th of July marked for orders.
Grateful to your lordship. Keep it.
How is your health?
So.
So. Very well. Stay well.
Yes.
Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, this matter is a matter, my lord, with regard to not taking action by the municipality for recording some entries in respect of the service area. But this is not, this does not pertain to
Unauthorized construction.
I have also not mentioned because I was
Not
yesterday.
mentioned. How did it come up?
My lord, I was inquiring my junior whether he had mentioned that. No, he said that no.
So let it be placed back in the same position.
Yes, my lord. With some little motion, but it's a very short matter, my lord. I think, my lord, your lordship may kindly. I will, if required, I can again
Are you
search.
sure it is not so?
No, my lord, I
এটা কোনটা দিয়েছো দেখো তো What? This is a different matter. Dalkola municipality.
Dalkola municipality.
Not to give effect, further effect. The claim will not remain. Your petition, client is still in service.
Yes, he was working. Now, my lord, there were proceedings in the court. My lord, the appointment was given by municipality. Then, my lord, he prayed for approval. The matter with regard to approval of his appointment pursuant to an order of the division bench, which the director of local bodies. Now, my lord, now the order which will be coming or which will be supplied, that I have to show before.
As of now, he is working.
Yes, he is going to municipality every day, and they are also, Miller, from their contingent funds.
They are
They are
getting paid.
paying. Not this is not a those case where Directly his appointment was given with the approval of director, but
No,
this
whatever.
case has been referred to the director of legal bodies.
Please come. The matter is wrongly appearing under the heading unauthorized construction. Stop. The matter relates to the service of the petitioner in the Dalkhola municipality. Stop. Let notice be issued upon the respondents. List on
Any date, my lord, I have no choice, which my lord's, my lord, please.
5th of July under the heading urgent motion.
Very well.
Well, I am appearing municipality, it is not unauthorized construction, it is a mutation matter.
Mutation matter.
My lord, submission for the petitioner. Due to one medical emergency in the house. Paying for the not for.
Not today, but this is not under the heading unauthorized construction. It will go back. এগুলো কি মেনশন হয়েছিল unauthorized construction
Or without notice.
without notice, so I understand. Acha, the matter is wrongly appearing under the heading unauthorized construction. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list on 5th of July as urgent motion.
Grateful, madam.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
For the Howrah Municipal Corporation, led by Mr. Shandipan Banerjee in this matter.
Your Lordship, the subject matter of this petition is,
You can take the microphone up.
pardon me, Your Lordship.
Subject
Your Lordship,
matter?
the subject matter of this petition is a G+8 structure has been constructed. In its entirety, it happens to be an illegal construction. The petitioner had approached the developers and asked them to stop. They did not comply by it. Thereafter, written representations were made to the municipal corporation, respondent number 3 and respondent number 4. No heed has been paid to that, and no cogent steps has been taken to that effect, which is why we have come here before you.
What about your service upon the respondent number 5?
Your Lordship, I have the services have been completed. I have the affidavit of service.
Please show.
Yes, sir.
What is your instruction?
We have not yet received even the copy of this petition, my lord, from the.
Yes, yes.
We have not yet received the copy of this petition from the corporation, my lord.
It was served long back,
Lordship,
March
but-
2023.
Yes, we have not yet received.
Not yet received. Your client is not handing over copies to you. Why? Why don't you seek? Please come. The petitioner complains that the private respondent has constructed a G+8-story building without obtaining any sanction plan from the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration till date. Stop. None represents the private respondent despite service. Affidavit of service taken on record. Learned advocate for the Howrah Municipal Corporation is yet to receive instruction. Usual order, 2nd February 2023. And the respondent number 2 or his delegate will consider. Nah, 2 na 3. 3, Commissioner. Disposed.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Ha, ha, ha.
lordship. The petitioner has instructed me, your lordship, to
Give
withdraw
me
this.
the affidavit of service.
Your lordship.
Yes, what has the petitioner instructed? Not to proceed?
Yes, your lordship.
Give me the communication.
Lordship.
Instruction.
Well, my instruction is only there is a representation. Your lordship is my lord, kind approval, my lord. My lord can direct us to consider this representation.
The petitioner filed the present writ petition alleging illegal and unauthorized construction. Over premises number 40 GT Road, South, Howrah, Ward number 29, Borough 4, under jurisdiction of Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. After filing the writ petition, the petitioner has communicated to the learned advocate that he does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. In view of the communication of the petitioner, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the Howrah Municipal Corporation to take steps against any unauthorized construction at the aforesaid address. Service taken on record.
Grateful, your lordship.
But I appear for the petitioner. And finally, I appreciate of
Who has refused? Private respondent.
private respondent. The marking is left.
Left.
But the allegation is about an unauthorized construction of 5-story building constructed on a plot of land. I am the adjacent co-owner of the plot of land.
Adjacent co-owner.
I am the co-owner of the adjacent plot of land.
Yes.
Kindly come to annexure P10, page 32.
Yes.
This is the order passed by the Commissioner of the Bidharnagar Municipal Corporation. It has been observed that the entire building has been constructed without any sanction plan. But no steps have been taken till today.
Please come. The matter relates to the premises number BF 49, Robindropolli, Hanapada, within bracket, near Federal Club. Stop. Post Office Profullo Kanon, PS Baguihati, Kolkata 700101, under jurisdiction of Bidharnagar Municipal Corporation. Stop. On a complaint lodged by the co-owner of the adjacent property, the Commissioner Bidharnagar Municipal Corporation passed an order on 7th December 2022 directing demolition of the construction of a 5-story building which was made without obtaining any sanctioned building plan from the corporation. Stop. Next. The time to execute the order of demolition was 4 weeks. Stop. The said time period is long over. Stop. The petitioner complains that the demolition is yet to be implemented. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Bidharnagar Municipal Corporation produces the instruction forwarded by the executive engineer within bracket HQ and nodal officer, Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation, dated 4th January 2023, that police assistance has been sought for. Stop. The demolition proceeding shall be conducted immediately upon the police assistance being provided by the Deputy Commissioner of Police within bracket HQ, Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate. Stop. Next. The writ petition, which was sought to be served upon the private respondent, has come back unserved with the postal endorsement left. Stop. Next. The affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. From the submissions made on behalf of both the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the order of demolition is yet to be implemented. Stop. Police protection, not protection, assistance has been sought for by the corporation. Stop. Next. The corporation is directed to follow up the matter with the police authority so that necessary police protection, necessary police assistance may be received and the demolition conducted at the earliest. Stop. The corporation is directed to conclude the demolition proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Will kindly direct the officer in charge of Baguihati PS to my lord.
The officer in charge, Baguihati Police Station, is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation at the time of executing the order of demolition. Stop. It will be open for the officer in charge of Baguihati Police Station to seek for additional police force from the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate, on the date and time of executing the order of demolition. Please do communicate.
Okay, 7 holo.
We are here, man. তুমি তো আছো তো,
আমি 48
না না তুমি 46 টা আছে না
না না
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Pastor Saitya Moitra, advocate on record, due to illness, he has not come to court.
No, but then first 20 matters under the heading unauthorized construction, no adjournment will be granted. Then what is to be done?
Call for me, just.
Dekhi ki ache?
This is 48. Just
48.
Not today.
Are you there for the corporation?
48.
What is your instruction?
401 notice has been served and
Police information is given.
did not come.
48.
He did not come to the court, lordship, due to his illness.
48 পুলিশ রিপোর্ট আছে থ্যাংক ইউ রে বাবা আমাদের বলার কি
আসুন তো
রিপোর্ট আছে
DPO. The matter relates to the premises number 12/4, Mohesh Parikh Lane, ward number 30, under Borough 3 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
মানে I've got a police report also.
Please give. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the subject premises and alleges that the objection filed against such unauthorized construction has not been considered till date. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has produced instruction from the assistant engineer and the executive engineer within brackets civil/building of the concerned borough signed on 14th June 2023, which mentions that a 3-storied RCC structure and column has been raised over 3-storied building has been raised without any sanction/approval from the corporation. Stop. A stop work notice under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 was served upon the person responsible on 13th of June 2023 with intimation to the Narkeldanga police station. Stop. Demolition proceeding under section 400 of the KMC Act 1980 has been initiated. Stop. Next. As it appears from the instruction forwarded by the corporation that unauthorized construction has been detected at the subject premises, accordingly, the executive engineer is directed to take steps in accordance with law to deal with the same after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop. The aforesaid respondent shall endeavor to conclude the proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of.
46. Malati 36, Malati on my.
Report of the police taken on record.
Malati item number 36.
Please wait for some time. 49.
I am the petitioner. This matter appearing Mukteshwar Majsi engaged in another court. My lord, for short passover.
No passover.
My lord,
Place the matter.
my lord, Mr. My lord,
Yes.
Mr. Rudronil Dey is appearing in this matter. My lord, due to his personal inconvenience, he could not come. My lord, he has instructed me to take that, not today, my lord.
Very well, not today.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, and this is affidavit of service. Ma'am, this is unauthorized construction, and private respondents are 6 and 7. And Lordship, this is
Municipal
without
Corporation.
Lordship, this is without sanction plan, without following West Bengal building rules, and without keeping requisite site space.
Malibajkara will be within your jurisdiction or Bali?
Malipachkora, my lord, I have to take instruction.
Is it within the Howrah Municipal Corporation?
Yes, Lordship, this is Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Police station?
Are you sure? I do not think so. Post Office, Belur Mott Police Station. 50. Making construction G+2. Vote Bagan, Malibajkara, Post Office. Within whose jurisdiction?
But may I take instruction whether Malipachkora comes within our jurisdiction or not, and come back before your lordship?
I have no any instruction, Lordship.
I can see the police station is
Huh.
Belur Mott.
Belur Mott.
So it will fall under
Howrah, but Bali.
But municipality will be in Bali.
Bali means.
So it will be Bali municipality. You have not made Bali municipality a party. Please come. Leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead Bali municipality and the administrator Bali municipality as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the Bali municipality. Stop. List on 30th of June 2023. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents intimating the next date of hearing. Serve a notice upon the private respondents. Only a notice. Did you serve the writ petition?
Yes.
Only notice upon the private respondents. And where is your advocate on record? Where is your advocate on record? Dev Kumar Sharma, I see.
Sharma.
Where is he?
My Lordship, he is not appearing in this court today.
Where is he?
I have no any instruction.
Who has instructed you to appear in the matter?
Actually, his clerk informed me.
This clerk has informed you. Does this advocate practice over here?
Dev Kumar Sharma, I don't know, Lordship.
But then if you are taking the responsibility for appearing.
Lordship, Dev Kumar Sharma, advocate at High Court. Yes.
No, it is mentioned High Court. It does not necessarily mean that the advocate regularly practices over here. I don't see the Bar Association number or anything. It's only his residential address is mentioned. Next time when you appear, ensure that the advocate practices over here, or at least you have some relation with the advocate. If you do not know the advocate, if you are supposed to sign something, how will you do it? Now, how will the correction be made? The amendment is required to be made. Contact with the learned counsel. His phone number is here. Let him carry out the impleadment. Have you followed?
Yes.
The order will be put up in the server. Act accordingly. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Matter, we have to seek instruction, my lord. Because
Please
petition.
wait to 2 o'clock. Possibly these matters will be taken up. এই আজকে 2টোর সময় এটা নেওয়া হবে না? Continue.
Grateful, Lordship.
Where is Mr. Singh? Oh, there he is. What is your instruction?
I've got the report, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the concerned panchayat.
What is your submission?
My lord, I've got the
My submission is, my lord, earlier occasion, my native senior trade, my lord, filed a writ petition. And in that writ petition, order was passed by the Honorable Justice.
এদিকে এসো, সামনে এসে যাও। My lord, সামনে এসো।
There is a direction for causing spot inspection.
Yes, my lord.
Inquiry was conducted.
And inquiry was conducted, report was submitted, and thereafter they have filed again another writ petition, this writ petition, my lord. Kindly see this order.
No, I had this order has been shown. Where is your inquiry report?
My lord, inquiry report is this. And kindly see this. And repeatedly, my lord, they refused to sign at the time of my
You
lord
filed-
inspection.
Wait. You file it by way of an affidavit.
at the time of inspection, my lord,
Yes.
he refused to sign there.
Very well, very well.
And always, my lord, my lord, with due respect to my learned senior friend, my lord, repeatedly, due to their advocacy, they, my lord, threatened it is my instruction, they threatened the area that you will not do
Please
the
come.
development work and
Please
we
come.
will file the case before the Honorable High Court.
First time in my long experience,
The-
now that the
the,
advocate is settling me.
The petitioner,
For the advocate, lawyers.
the petitioner alleges that the Panchayat authority has forcefully encroached upon the private land of the petitioner for construction of a public road without acquiring the same in accordance with law. Stop. The aforesaid allegation is denied by the learned advocate representing the Panchayat. Stop. A report has been filed by the subdivisional officer Ghatal, Paschim Mednipur,
Yes, ma'am.
signed on 18th May 2023. Please serve a copy, Mr. Singh. Upon you have got? Very well. The learned advocate representing the Panchayat is directed to file a short report by way of affidavit dealing with the contention of the petitioner by
My lord,
1 week.
1 week after.
Acha, by
My lord,
by
My lord,
as per the
now, my lord, Panchayat election is going on and they are
2 weeks.
after Panchayat election, my lord. After Panchayat election, because my lord,
no, my lord,
who will affirm the affidavit?
My lord, who will return
My
back?
lord,
Nobody.
the report of the HDO says that next date of hearing has been fixed and with all the persons including the petitioner of 27 June. Second page, my lord, the last line,
27 June, এটা তো আমার কাছে নেই।
27 June. Any date may be fixed after 27 June.
Acha. By 20th of July 2023. Puri. Stop. On a perusal of the আচ্ছা ওটা শেষ করে নি 20th
The
July
petitioner
তো?
is not appearing in the meeting, any of the
20th
meeting.
July.
Yes.
Let the
Exception
direction be
if
given
any
of the petitioner to attend.
be filed within 28th of July. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 3rd of August 2023, marked for orders. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the report of the subdivisional officer Ghatal that a date has been fixed on 27th of June 2023 at 11 AM for hearing. Stop. Next. The petitioner as well as the private respondents are directed to remain present at the time of hearing on 27th June 2023. A further report shall be filed by the subdivisional officer on the adjourned date. Yes.
Your lordship, can you hear me for a moment?
No, after the report comes, I will hear you.
But in the meantime, they will not take step. Your lordship, can you give the direction? No construction will be made in the meantime.
No, let us see whether the construction is being made or not.
No, no,
Yes,
they-
the
They have not constructed as yet.
so the Panchayat election has been declared. Right now, no construction. The model code of conduct has come into play. Yes, call the fixed matter.
My lord, once more, my lord, your lordship, can you?
Hard against.
Page 35, my lord. You will look.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petition.
Just a minute. My lord, tell me, what you will be having this meantime? Your lordship, challenge me to appear again on 26.
No, yes, 26th, the hearing is fixed. You go and appear over there.
My lord,
Order you have. Yesterday, Chief Justice has ordered.
your lordship, can you consider?
No, we will consider on the next day. You go and appear. We will see what happens. देखिए
Call Pradeep immediately.
No, we will see. If anything is done, we will undo it. Yes, petitioner.
Lord,
Are all the parties appearing?
the
Yes,
state election
I'm
commission is-
here, your lordship.
No, there are other parties or what? State?
the state of West Bengal.
Have you served?
Yes,
State?
I believe has been served. The State Election Commission is the main authority, State Election Commission.
I understand, but then the presence of the state may be required.
My junior
Who
was
who
here,
has
Milord.
been engaged? Inquire.
Right now he was here.
Who was there?
Let me show you, Lordship, the papers, Milord. I will inquire that by the way. Not kindly, Milord, first take. Milord. Your Lordship, kindly take the order of the Honorable Division Bench.
Prior to that, page 4,
Page 4.
13 and 14 is the same respondent.
Sondeskali block 1. It may be Sondeskali block 2. Sondeskali block 2.
I do not know. It is for you.
Yes, Milord, it will be Sondeskali block 2. But it is prepared in hot haste. There is some mistake, Milord.
So you need
Maybe
to rectify
Sondeskali block
that
2.
mistakes. Otherwise,
Block 2.
It will be block 2.
Block
Okay,
2.
block 2.
Block 1.
Milord, the state has been served.
Inquire who is appearing
Yeah,
My lord, I'm inquiring, my lord.
so that you can get hold of the council. Inquire and get hold of the council.
And that will be better, your lordship.
Yes, because the police has to be given directions.
Not
If
kindly now, first let me, till such time, Milord, let me show you, Lordship, Milord, page 72. Take page 72 first.
who is the petitioner?
Milord, the petitioner is, Milord, the district president of, Milord, Bosirat district, of the district in charge of Bosirat district, Milord, of Bharatiya Janata Party. Now kindly take page 72. Milord, 72 is the order of the Honorable Division Bench of the Honorable Chief Justice and Justice Bhattacharya, Milord, which is passed on a PIL filed by, Milord, the leader of the opposition of Legislative Assembly in Bengal, and a detailed judgment has been given. My lord need not trouble you, so kindly come to para 34.
Para 34.
Yes, of that judgment, Milord, at
Page number?
kindly come to page 90 first.
90?
90.
Yes.
Kindly allow me to place para 33. The
Yes.
issue as to whether there has been prevention of or obstruction to the intending candidates from making nomination at the specified place is a disputed question of fact which cannot be decided by way of exchange of affidavit. Therefore, this court was not inclined to invite the parties to deal with such allegations by filing objection. If there is any reasonable apprehension of prevention or of obstruction to making nominations, or there has been any alleged obstruction, the aggrieved party has to take recourse of the provisions of subsection 2 of section 46 of the 2003 Act. Then para 34, section 46(2) provides for, provides that if the commission on receipt of the complaint, from the intending candidates of the recognized political parties is satisfied that there is reasonable apprehension of prevention of or obstruction to the intending candidates from making any nomination at the place on before the authority specified section 44, the commission may by order issue. No, Mr. Mohammad Galim is appearing for the state. Mohammad Galim.
Call him. Call him. Yes.
44. The commission may by order issue a direction to the Panchayat returning officer to depute to an assistant Panchayat returning officer at the office of the concerned subdivisional officer to receive nomination papers within a specified date and hour. Now, Milord, I will place section 46(2). It says that
ना तुम्ही तो আমাকে 110 पे तुम सर्विस की हो. You have served me at 115 or 110.
now section 46(2) provides, so I am reading for your lordships, provided that the commission may also by the said order extend the last date for making nomination for 1 day, and also direct that all the nomination papers received under subsection 1 and 2 for any Gram Panchayat or the Panchayat Samiti constituency, as the case may be, shall be taken up by the Panchayat returning officer for scrutiny of such nomination papers at one sitting or one after another in terms of section notice under section 44. But under section 44, the block development officer is the returning officer. 46(2), as the Honorable Division Bench has recorded, that in case of apprehension, the candidate may approach, then the election commission will decide that the returning officer will depute an assistant returning officer in the office of the subdivisional officer to accept nomination, and for that purpose 1 day may be extended. That is the law. Now, Division Bench recorded that in paragraph 34, that the commission on receipt of complaint from the intending candidates or recognized political party is satisfied that there is a reasonable apprehension of prevention to the intending candidates from making any nomination at the place before the authority specified 41, Commission may by order issue such direction. Now, after this order, another order is passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Now, the concluding part of this order, let me show you, Lordships, the concluding part of this order, the Honorable Division Bench directed deployment of paramilitary forces in 7 districts identified by the Commission immediately, and thereafter to take a stock of the situation and decide further on the deployment of paramilitary forces. Now, what happens thereafter is, another writ petition was filed. Kindly come to page 116. 116. This was also filed by the leader of the opposition. What happened, the State Election Commission was not requisitioning central forces. Now, in that writ petition, kindly see the directions passed by the division bench. In the PIL, kindly take paragraph 17 of the judgment. This is by Justice Sivagnanam, the Honorable the Chief Justice, and Justice Uday Kumar. Kindly take paragraph 17 of the judgment. Kindly take paragraph 17.
Yes.
In the result, this order was passed on 15th of June. The earlier order was 13th June, this was 15th June, yesterday. In the result, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the State Election Commission to requisition deployment of paramilitary forces. Paramilitary forces for all districts in the state of West Bengal, and this direction shall be complied with by the State Election Commission within 48 hours from the date of receipt of the server copy of the order. On receipt of the requisition of the appropriate authority, central government shall deploy the required number of central forces at the cost to be borne by the central government, and no part of it to be charged to the central government. The State Election Commission shall issue a circular to all the officers who have been assigned for duty, election duty, shall display their identity cards prominently whenever. This is not very relevant. Now, kindly come to page 55. Yesterday was the last date of filing nomination. Yesterday, I moved a writ petition. Kindly take that order. Kindly take that order. My writ petition was 14175, Dr. Archana Majumdar. The same petitioner before the Lordship. Kindly take page 96.
Page 96, you said 55?
56. 5 is written. 56, the portion starts. 55, the order starts.
Yes.
The candidates shall assembled at Bosirat police station and shall be escorted by the police to the place where they shall file their nominations. 4 candidates who are present in court shall go to the Hare Street police station. The Hare Street police station shall escort them, notwithstanding the jurisdictional issue, to the respective places where they shall file their nominations. The police station of the police district through which they shall cross shall render all necessary assistance to the officers of the Hare Street police station. The list of the candidates is mentioned in paragraph 7 of the writ petition, and any other may be so assisted. Now, after this order, 4 candidates were escorted from Hare Street police station, and all the candidates, they left for Bosirat police station. On the way, I called up the SP Bosirat police district. He said that you go to the, instead of going to Bosirat police station, you go to the respective police stations where the block situates, because 4 blocks are involved. As I told you, Sandeshkhali 1, Sandeshkhali 2, Minakha, Nazat, Harwa, Nazat, and Minakha 5. So, they asked me to go to Harwa police station for those candidates, but the police took us. They took us in front of the BDO office, where the goons were waiting for us. It was published in the media. Goons were waiting. The police took us in the van, dropped us in front of the office. But we were mercilessly beaten in front of the BDO office. This is in Harwa. In Minakha, we were taken inside, beaten inside the BDO's room, confined inside a room in the BDO office. All nomination paper was snatched out.
So the 4 also could not file the nomination?
Nobody. Police escorted us very safely and dropped us in front of the hooligans. Now, Yesterday, I lodged complaint, page 59.
Yes.
It is a matter of concern and regret that from the date of declaration of Panchayat election till 15 June, BJP candidates have faced obstructions, threats, criminal intimidation by ruling party, goons, hooligans who threatened BJP candidates and stopped them from filing their nominations. With reference to Honorable High Court,
Where is your application seeking extension of time for filing the nomination papers?
Lord,
Did you
I am
file?
before your lordships today. Since
Right.
I could not file it, Lord, the division bench said that Panchayat, Lord, the election commission could do it. Yesterday, within the time I approached the Honorable Court for security so that I could go. With security, even I could not file. So today I am before your lordships, my lord. There were prevention and obstructions. Admittedly, I saw the rule. Lord, let me place this letter, my lord. This is very important. I'll be very precise. It is a matter of concern and regret that from the
Show how you were obstructed from filing the papers.
under such circumstances, last paragraph, I would like to request you to take immediate steps against the local leaders, goons, TMC who have committed such heinous crime and so and so.
But
Lord, this was sent to, Lord,
SP,
CS,
DM,
CS West Bengal, NIC and ACC West Bengal. So, Lord, as well as the SP and police officer. Kindly see the next page. Lord, the photographs which has been given.
No, it is all right. But then regarding this portion, this court does not have jurisdiction.
No.
You
Lord, what
want your extension of time for
Yes,
filing the nomination
because
papers.
on two grounds. One is the Honorable Division Bench as para 34 has said that the Election Commission in an appropriate state. And my lord, this extension of today admittedly would not, my lord, alter the dates. There was a detailed argument before the Honorable the Division Bench of the Honorable the Chief Justice made by Mr. Saha's client. Mr. Mitra was reading Mr. Saha. It was said that, not I will show that portion, that the commission has agreed that it can be extended for a day. No. For that, one day could be extended also.
Has any decision been taken by the commission for extension?
Well, the commission.
No,
You have instructions, well?
Your
Lord,
lordship, I will tell you, there was a
Lord,
specific
before
case.
they take over, can you take this
No,
order?
she is not taking over. I just wanted to know whether any decision has been taken for extension.
No, your lordship,
Not
I will
yet.
tell you.
No, I'll hear you.
Yes.
But then the answer is a no.
Now, only for a specific part. That is for Siksha Bandhus, which
Shikha Bandhus,
Oh,
the
yes,
matter you
yes.
moved
I moved
yesterday.
before your lordship, but since
Yes.
it was not highlighted and the commission's order came to us very late in the evening, that was placed before appeal. The division bench was hearing and it said that since it was not much publicized, in peculiar circumstances, we are extending
Shikha
the time.
Bandhus, well,
Only Siksha-
otherwise, in
No.
general, no.
No.
Very well.
But
Yes.
take pay. That
Very-
is the order of Shikha Bandhu passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
Shikha Bandhu, I myself passed an order yesterday.
Then on that it was extended, PIL also recorded that.
Yes.
But kindly just take page 89 once. Page 89. Paragraph 28.
Yes.
It is however observed that the discretion to extend the time for completion of election under proviso of section 43(1) lies entirely upon the commission, and this court leaves such matter to be decided by the commission in accordance with law and in the light of observations made herein above, and also taking note of the submission of Mr. Mitra, a senior advocate appearing for the commission, that the date can be postponed by 1 day without disturbing the schedule. Lord, I say that the commission itself says it could be extended for a day, number one. Number two, the court in paragraph 34 said you take a decision. Number three, within the time I approached your lordship's court gave me security of police, and the police could not ensure that I could file nomination. So there is no fault on my part. It is the fault of the state to ensure law and order. So the State Election Commission should allow us to file nomination today, which will not disturb the schedule. We are waiting in front of the office of the subdivisional officer, Bosirat, right? Subdivisional officer Bosirat, where under section 46(2) an officer can be deputed. We are ready to file our nominations. We can file it within the time fixed by your lordships. So, and they will not be prejudiced as per para 28 and 34.
Very well. Yes, please.
And one more addition, if it could be extended for Shikha Bandhu, it could be extended for us who are not so friendly with the state. We are not Bandhus.
Yes.
My lord, it was extended in one case. My lord, the submission has definitely been made. But my lord,
Now, my lord, we've been served. We don't have instructions. What I can do is I can come back to your lordship at 2 o'clock if your lordship permits.
Time will expire at
See,
3.
1 minute. It is nearly 1:30, nearly.
That's right.
Uh,
I
bring,
can,
bring positive instruction
my lord.
because time is still 3 or 3:30.
No, I know, it's still 3 o'clock. I know that, my lord.
3. It is your submission at page 28.
I've seen it.
That a day can be
Yes,
extended
yes, my lord.
without disturbing the schedule.
That's right.
And these candidates were there before the court yesterday. They could not file despite orders being passed by court. Under such circumstances,
My
when
lord,
they
I have,
file
my lord, followed what is fallen from your lordship. Let
Right.
me speak to them.
2 o'clock
Yes, ma'am.
sharp.
Sharp.
Lord, only one thing.
We'll meet at 2.
I'll come back, Lord. I am grateful to Lordships. Only one thing, Lord. Time is still 3 o'clock.
I
They
understand.
will extend all sort of cooperation. If my
And
Lord is with
the
us.
court is there.
Lordship, I'm for the state. Just now.
Please take instruction because the commission is here. The idea is pursuant to the direction passed by in the pill matter, if a day can be extended, time is still 3. Yesterday, in view of the action of the police, the petitioners could not file their nomination, right? So in case today there is a direction, ensure that they can file their nominations. Have you followed? Please stay here at 2 o'clock and take necessary instructions from your client.
Lord, one more information to Lord, both my learned senior friends.
Mr. Shah, if you think that we can pass orders now also, if
My lord, let me, my lord, try to ease the way, my lord. Let me see, my lord, whether it can be, my lord, with their consent. Well, if not, my lord, your lordships, my lord, powers are always there. My lord, we reckon.
because relying upon the paragraph.
I am
that
very
has been-
conscious of that, my lord. I am very conscious of that.
Lord,
I do not want to make a concession because, my lord, the matter is extremely
Time
sensitive. But,
and
my lord, I have followed what is fallen from you.
time is a constraint, then they will be charged for not applying within time, and then the applications will be rejected and all these things will come up. To rule out everything,
Well, I have followed, and my lord, not only that, my lord, 3 o'clock, if the persons are there, my lord, then, my lord, they will have to, my lord, be given the opportunity to file if the time is extended by your lordship or by, my lord, the commission.
it has to be.
Yes, well, no, that submission was
How long
made.
does it take to file one nomination? Is it a long process?
No, my lord, I don't think, my lord. Will kindly permit, my lord, Ms. Senator.
As per my.
If my lordship have the permission.
Yes.
To, it's 4 or 5 tables, your lordship. It doesn't take much of a time. The only thing is that if they go over there and the election commission has many times ensured that if the candidates are there and if the queue is there, they attend to each and everybody. It's not this that they just refuse that you cannot do this, you cannot do that. If there will be a direction, we are following it. It's not this. In true spirit, Sriji.
But everybody is following, but people are not being able to reach to the office.
I was instructed that, my lord, if a person is there at the office within the time stipulated, even if it's 6 o'clock, my lord, his nomination will take it.
Lord, my instruction is there are 60 candidates who are waiting in our party office, which is opposite to Lord, the office of the SDO Bosirat. For 60 people, it will take at least 3 hours to complete the process.
And it is only one place where all these nominations will be filed.
Because under section 46(2), it is a subdivisional officer, so I have asked them to go there.
Subdivisional officer.
Subdivisional officer, Bosirat.
So your men are standing over there.
Yes.
And the other political party men are also
But
there.
I don't know about them.
You don't know.
I have 60 candidates. How can I not know about
2
them?
o'clock sharp will meet here.
My lord.
One information to both my learned senior friend. The matter which I moved because of Mantha yesterday, there are 3 writ petitions. One was being moved by Mr. Bhattacharya. Lord, he mentioned the matter, it appeared today. His lordship, Lord, has called for a report from the highest authorities of the state as to what exactly happened in how his lordship's order was complied with. That is kept on Tuesday. So that's
Tuesday.
That's the information. But this issue is not there. This issue
Your lordship has asked me to come back in this matter. I will
Yes,
take
yes.
it
This issue is not there.
at 2 o'clock sharp.
কোথায় গেল? Lord, I'm grateful that your lordship has given us this time. Lord, I'm grateful to Lord.
Had to. We are here to render justice, not for any other reason.
Absolutely. পেজগুলো ভুলে গেছি এবার।
Any instruction received?
Let it be an order of court, my lord.
That means your clients
Well,
are
I
not-
no, it's not that. My lord, they say that since the order was passed by the Chief Justice in case of Shikha Bandhu, my lord, normally you should go and ask for clarification there, but my lord, they are not going to oppose it, my lord. My instruction is that, my lord, if it's an order of court, my lord, they will ensure that it's complied with.
That is a different thing, but then admitting it before the pill bench and thereafter now you say let.
No, no,
that
my
be
lord, they are
order
not,
of court.
no, they are not saying
Why
that.
should it be this way?
Section 46.
My lord,
Lord, para 28, page 89, that concession. And the nomination for the authority of police, 46(2). Just now.
Please come.
Lord, only
Where is the state? Mr.
Mr.
Mohammed Ghalib was there.
Lord, I beseech your lordships to hear me on this for 1 minute only. Lord, state yesterday gave police help, we could not file nomination. I have made, my lord, the Union Home Ministry party. My lord, if required, my lord may direct them, my lord, the Union of India lawyer, so that they could arrange CRPF security so that we can go and file nomination, because police failed to admit it, despite the court's order.
And do you think that the CRPF is sitting over there idle?
Lord, there is a nearby BSF, my lord, depot where from it can be arranged. It could be arranged. Your lordship will extend the time.
BSF is there for a separate purpose
Lord, they will
altogether.
come for this, my lord. Lord, I leave it to your lordship, but my lord, this is my prayer because state has failed. My lord, the police is remaining as a silent
Union,
spectator.
are you there, Mr. Bhattacharya?
Yes.
Yes. Is your personnel available anywhere nearby? If order is passed, can it be complied? It is already past 2. Time is till 3. The court will pass order. Thereafter, it will be typed. And since it's live streaming, I have permitted the petitioners and the commission also to go through the live streaming and take steps.
Yes.
Because by the time the order is signed and put up in the server,
no, that is
the period will be over.
I'm extremely sorry, but my lord, your lordship wanted me to take instructions. The commission has, my lord, specifically instructed me that, my lord, in view of the special circumstances in which Shikha Bandhu order was passed, my lord, one has to go back before the Chief Justice to obtain clarification. But my lord, it's up to your lordship to pass the order.
Shikha Bandhu is absolutely
I know,
something different.
I accept, my lord.
Nothing to do with this matter.
I accept, my lord, absolutely.
But then your lordship direct the SP, respondent number 7, to depute to an additional SP who will be there to law and order.
The petitioner claims to be the district president of Bharatiya Janata Party,
Division officer.
comma, Boshirhat district. Stop. Allegation of the petitioner is that the candidates of the Bharatiya Janata Party are facing resistance in filing their nominations for the upcoming Gram Panchayat elections in the state. Stop. Next. The petitioner approached this court by filing a writ petition Justice Mantha's orders, please show.
Page 55.
Writ petition
14175 was my petition.
being WPA 14175 of 2023. Within bracket, Dr. Archana Majumdar versus the West Bengal State Election Commission and others, which was heard by the court on 15th June 2023. And the court directed the candidates to assemble at Boshirhat Police Station. Stop. The candidates were directed to be escorted by the police to the place where they shall file their nominations. Stop. 4 candidates who were present in court was directed to report to the Hare Street Police Station, and the police station was directed to escort them, notwithstanding the jurisdictional issues, to the respective places for filing their nominations. Stop. Next. Specific submission of the petitioner is that despite the order passed by the court, the candidates were unable to file their nominations. Stop. It has been highlighted that the candidates were terrorized, beaten up mercilessly, and were prevented from filing their nominations. Stop. Next. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the State Election Commission to permit them to file their nomination by today. Stop. Be it recorded that yesterday was the last date for filing the nomination at 3 p.m. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner refers to paragraph number 33 of the
First 28,
29.
28 to 34, I referred.
Achha, paragraph numbers 28 to 34 of the judgment delivered by the Honorable Division Bench of this court, headed by the Honorable the Chief Justice, in a pill being WPA within
Kindly take the
bracket
last
P.
one. 287.
Achha, WPA within bracket P 287 of 2023
My lord.
within bracket Shubhendu Odhikari and another versus the West Bengal State Election Commission and others on 13th June 2023. Stop. It has been submitted that the Honorable Division Bench in the said judgment observed that under section 43 within bracket 1 of the Panchayat Act, the State Election Commission is the appropriate authority to take a decision with regard to the extension of the date for filing of the nomination. Stop.
Then 33, 34.
It has been submitted that the court specifically observed that if there is any reasonable apprehension of prevention or obstruction to making of nominations, or there has been any alleged obstruction, the aggrieved party has to take recourse to the provisions laid down under subsection 2 of section 46 of the Act in the manner as specifically provided therein. Stop. The court further directed that as per section 46 within bracket 2, if the commission, on receipt of complaints from the intending candidates or the recognized political parties is satisfied that there is reasonable apprehension of prevention or of obstruction to the intending candidates, the commission may, by order, issue a direction to the Panchayat Returning Officer to depute one assistant Panchayat Returning Officer at the office of the concerned subdivisional officer to receive nomination papers within the specified date and hour. Stop. Next. It has also been highlighted that submission was made on behalf of the State Election Commission that the date can be postponed by 1 day without disturbing the schedule notified under section 42 of the Act. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner, paragraph, submits that the State Election Commission has extended the date for filing of the nomination in respect of the Shikha Bandhus. Stop. It has been submitted that a day may be extended for the petitioners also, as the petitioners were
Lord,
obstructed and resisted from filing their nominations within the stipulated time period, despite direction passed by the Honorable Court.
Lord, not petitioners. I am the district president. I am
Uh,
the candidates of my party.
For the কি বললাম একটু?
For the willing, maybe willing candidates, my lord. Right.
No,
So it
as
is
the
technical point,
representatives
cannot give
of the,
protection.
as the representatives of the Bharatiya Janata Party. ঠিক আছে? Next. Learned senior advocate representing the State Election Commission submits upon instruction that the commission shall take steps in accordance with the order passed by the Honorable Court. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of all the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears that despite due diligence taken by the representatives of the Bharatiya Janata Party, they were prevented and obstructed from filing their nominations within the stipulated time period. Stop. Next. It appears that a submission was made in the earlier public interest litigation that the commission can postpone the date of filing the nomination for a day without disturbing the stipulated schedule. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner obtained leave for filing the writ petition today morning, and leave was granted to move the writ petition at 1 o'clock. Stop. After hearing the parties, the court inquired from the learned counsel appearing for the State Election Commission as to whether the persons who were prevented from filing their nominations would be permitted to file the nomination today. Stop. The upon submission made on behalf of the commission, the court is of the opinion that a day may be extended for filing the nominations in respect of the candidates who were prevented/obstructed from filing the nominations yesterday. Stop. Next. It appears that that a couple of candidates failed to file in their nominations despite the order passed by the court and despite police protection being granted to them. Stop. Accordingly, the court thinks it fit to direct the Superintendent of Police, Boshirat Police Division, this police district, being the respondent number 7 herein, and the officer in charge, Boshirat Police Station. I think all the police stations are to be.
No, Lord, I need not be, Lord.
It's better the SP does it.
SP and Lord, we are kindly record that.
I'll record. Superintendent of Police, Boshirat Police District, to render all necessary assistance to the candidates who are presently waiting in front of the subdivisional office.
Who are presently waiting in the BJP party office, which is situated opposite to the office of the SDO. Bosirat.
No, please wait, please wait. Listen, the police will not go to your party office. Let your candidates come to the SDO's office.
Other side of the road.
Let
200
them
meters.
cross the road.
200 meters.
Seven of the pleading by Lord has named also.
Yeah, they will only go.
Candidates.
They will only go.
Very well, that will be easy.
Even Justice Man.
Very well, in that case, I'll record the candidates whose names are appearing in paragraph
Then-
7.
He does not want to justify, but just
If my lord takes page 57, Justice Mantha has recorded, named in paragraph 7 and any other candidates.
Yes.
Because we could not name everybody.
Why should it be
Yes,
restricted to these?
Yes,
There
we
may be
could not
others
name
also.
everybody.
To the waiting outside the subdivisional officer's office. Outside the office of the subdivisional officer. Which area? Boshirat?
Yes. SDO Bosirat. Lord, kindly allow me to.
Subdivisional officer Boshirat.
Section the work of 46 to work on. Lord,
What party?
no, kindly allow me to make him a party. Lord, it was prepared in hot haste. Lord, in my copy, I have done it. Lord, I'll do it in your lordship's copy also. Respondent number 50.
Office of the
And
subdivision.
he will
officer,
accept the
Boshirat.
nominations. He will accept the nominations.
For how did I start that line? কি অফিসার ইনচার্জ হবে না অফিসার ইনচার্জটা কেটে দিন Respondent number 7 to render all necessary assistance office of the subdivisional officer Boshirat for filing their nominations. Stop. The usual time for filing the nomination is by 3 p.m. Stop. It is already 2:20, and by the time the order is signed, the stipulated time period for filing the nominations may be over. Stop. Despite the time being over, the candidates who are present before the subdivisional present before the office of the subdivisional officer by 3 o'clock will be permitted to submit their nominations. Stop. The returning officer is directed to accept all the nominations filed by the candidates, provided they are available by 3 o'clock today, 3:30.
4 o'clock. Make it 4
4.
o'clock because I'll have to communicate them.
By 4 o'clock today.
And they will complete the
My lord, the
proceedings.
time is 3 o'clock. My lord, that perhaps cannot be extended. If they are present, my lord, then my lord, whatever time it takes beyond 3 o'clock, they'll do it.
You communicate in that case?
Yes.
That
Ma-
3 o'clock, because it is by the time I
My lord,
finish, it will be
that
2:30.
will do. That will do.
And the candidates have to be
Yes.
communicated also.
Yes.
My lord will kindly say whoever is present till 3 o'clock, your lordship has made it clear that their my lord
Yes.
nominations will.
Yes.
What he may have left for lunch, I'll have to call
But
them.
then,
They will go.
1 hour, I don't think much will
If they are
differ.
present, my lord, even if it's till 6 o'clock, my lord, Miss Sinha has told your lordship that
No,
they're.
that
No,
will
that they will continue.
Yes.
But then let them at least enter the premises
Yes.
for filing
By
their
4
nomination.
4 o'clock.
Because outside, if they are stopped,
Yes,
then it
that
will be
will be done.
difficult.
That your lordship has directed already.
Yes.
That they must be allowed to.
Yesterday also there was a direction.
One moment, your lordship, may I kindly again interject? My learned friend is here who is moving before your lordship. He can also immediately communicate. I will
He will
communicate.
certainly do.
Then what is the difficulty?
Nobody knows what is the difficulty, but it is your client
Yes.
and a responsible officer.
State is burning and she is shouting here. You felt that is why we are here.
We are doing that.
Not kindly keeps the application pending and make it returnable on Monday for compliance.
By 4 o'clock today.
Yes.
Stop. The Parties are directed to act on the basis of the recording in the live streaming that is available in the YouTube.
I will forward the link to the SDO and the
Link of which may be forwarded by the learned advocate representing the petitioner to the may be forwarded. Not may, but will be forwarded
to the SP
by the
Boshirat.
by the learned advocate representing the petitioner to the concerned respondent
Name them SP Boshirat and SDO Boshirat.
and specially to the Superintendent of Police Boshirat and the Subdivisional Officer Boshirat.
But kindly allow me to add Subdivisional Officer Boshirat.
The learned advocates representing the respondent authorities are also directed to communicate the gist of this order to the aforesaid respondents. Stop. Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead Subdivisional Officer Boshirat as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. The formality of serving a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent stands dispensed with, as the state is already represented by the learned advocate. Stop.
But
Anything
kindly
else?
make it returnable on Monday for compliance.
Let it not be made returnable, my lord. I'm not asking your lordship to dispose it of. If there's occasion to mention, they'll
So let
mention.
it appear as a to be mentioned
Very
on Monday.
List the matter on 19th June 2023. Marked to be mentioned.
Not only one.
Only one thing, my lord, may I request your lordship, just my lord, this is just my lord, at the request of my lord, my instructing advocate. If your lordship will kindly, my lord, record that, my lord, the election commission has said that the normal procedure would have been to apply for a clarification with Chief Justice, but my lord, your lordship has then directed that they will comply with the order of the court.
Thing is, I do not accept your submission that the clarification is required, since it's an absolute different
My
thing.
lord, very well.
Only one thing.
Yes,
Lord,
please.
your lordship has exercised Lord powers under 46(2)
Yes.
by directing the SDO to accept nomination. If my lord, once my lord may record that one line that your lordship has directed SDO, empowered SDO to accept nomination.
The
SDO is empowered to accept nomination.
the aforesaid order is passed,
Don't at least
directing the
viewers-
subdivisional officer to accept the nomination papers in view of the peculiar facts and circumstances of the instant case and in view of the provisions of section 46 within bracket 2 of the Act.
Panchayat Election Act 2003. Lord, I'm extremely
Panchayat
grateful.
Election Act 2003.
Lord, I'm extremely grateful to your lordship.
Grateful.
Grateful lordship.
Appearing counsels, please give your names. Yes, I have given.
I'm for the state
The
lordship.
petitioner is still not there. No. Anybody joining online?
Problem is only thing that we cannot demolish the
Because it is occupied.
some portion we have demolished. We wrote to the police authorities that remaining portion, unless vacated, we can't demolish.
Very well.
And since petitioner is not here, my lord.
Ashu. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. অন্য কোনো অফিসার কি আছে? অন্য কোনো অফিসার কি আছে? Please call because you are The matter relates to the premises number 45A Bonku Bihari Chatterjee Road, Koshpa. Under ward number 67, Borough 7, under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. The petitioner alleges Pradeep Please ensure that there is no petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the subject premises. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has submitted instruction from the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation signed on 16th June 2023 that as per the order of the special officer within bracket building dated
18th October. I know.
18th October
12.
12.
After appeal preferred, my lord, we don't know that whether the appeal has been disposed of or not. Appeal
No,
was
as far as my instruction goes, appeal has been disposed of. There was a order of demolition also, Lordship.
The
This is
order,
the
what
order-
is the date of the order of demolition?
2015, 21/5/2015.
Who passed it?
Tribunal, Building Tribunal, Learned Municipal Building Tribunal.
No,
Lordship.
kindly see the writ petition.
Yes,
because,
Lordship,
my lord,
this is the appeal.
in 2018 also, my lord, appeal was pending. But there was no order of stay.
No order of stay.
Kindly see the writ petition, my lord, once.
Page number?
Page 54. My lord, if your lordship see once instead of page 54, the
Yes.
first order which was passed at page 45. 45, so no, 45.
45.
Yes.
BT appeal dismissed in 2015. Thereafter, my lord, I find from the order sheet that, my lord, at page 50, a review application was filed. Page 50.
Hmm.
And the last order is, my lord, the review, whether the review has been disposed of or not, my lord, that has not been mentioned, only, my lord, that last chance, special chance.
Page 54.
Page 56, kindly see, next page.
Page 54, last paragraph, hence ordered that the petition dated such and such filed for review stands allowed on contest.
Then, my lord, if review, then kindly see the next page.
Cost paid filed by the petitioner considered.
Learned advocate for the respondent Hajira, petitioner prays for adjournment on the ground stated therein. As per record, the respondents are present. Next, 11/9/18, my lord, for hearing, then 11/9/18, 4/10/18 for passing.
After the review is allowed, what remains? Subject to payment of cost. It is only to be seen as to whether the cost has been paid or not.
No, review is allowed, then, my lord, the order of dismissal goes, subject to correction.
Yes,
Therefore, my lord, appeal revive.
appeal revives. So appeal is still pending. Till you can show that it is being disposed of.
My lord?
Till you can show that it has
Yes,
been
madam.
disposed of, the appeal remains pending.
Because in 2018, last order is in 2018, 14 November 2018.
কি বললাম তো? The department, not dated, department took up the demolition program for the unauthorized construction of the third floor, as well as the unauthorized construction over the car parking space by using notice under sections, not using, by issuing notice under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980. But the demolition could not take place as the unauthorized portions are fully occupied. Stop. Request has been made to the Deputy Commissioner of Police and the officer in charge, Koshpa Police Station, with request to vacate the unauthorized portions so that the demolition program can be fixed. Stop, next. None appears either on behalf of the petitioner or the private respondent. Private respondent at the time of call. Stop, next. As it appears that the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has already requested police help for vacating the subject premises. Accordingly, the Deputy Commissioner of Police, SSD, being the respondent number 5 herein, is directed to render all necessary help and assistance. Now, is directed to take steps for vacating the subject structure and intimate the date of vacation to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation so that the men and agents of the corporation may remain present at the spot and the vacating and the demolition can continue side by side. Stop, next. The Deputy Commissioner of Police within bracket SSD and the Kolkata Municipal Corporation shall take steps to implement the order of demolition in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Read petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, Lordship.
Let the instruction be kept.
Lordship,
Yes, certainly.
Lordship, the state has also filed an instruction.
The instruction filed by the engineers of the corporation and the police be written with the records.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
My lord. In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 4 and 5.
Reply to that.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? My lord,
Who is for the petitioner?
Lord, I appear for the petition.
Yes.
my lord, respondent number 4, my lord, filed one writ petition against this petitioner, my lord, which is pending, which is item number 916 of monthly. If you lord to kindly take up this matter analogously.
Lord, I have alleged that he is making illegal construction.
Are both of you aware of the writ petitions? Both are parties, have copies.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, I am aware. না, তুমি কি করেছো? তোমার what is your case? মানে কি? Lord, he says I have done illegal. I am saying he has done illegal.
And is Mr. Sureka aware of both the writ petitions?
I am aware of one writ petition.
This one, not the other one. The other one will appear in the list. Copies exchanged.
Yes, my lord. Already I have served.
You have served. You have also served.
Yes, he is having a copy. My lord will pass the same order in both that they will
Writ
take a decision.
petitions, but let the parties come ready with their briefs. Come on Monday.
Monday along with
Lord,
Monday.
both matters will be heard analogously.
Yes, both
Number
matters,
to the-
916.
Item number 916 monthly.
Lord, it will retain its position, Lord, in the list.
Yes, yes, unauthorized construction.
And will appear with
916
WPA
monthly.
or monthly is 906.
Your Lordship, possibly I have the copy of this writ petition.
If the copy is not there, please ensure that copies are there.
But I'm grateful.
Grateful.
53 is not unauthorized construction.
My lord, I am for the petition.
1 minute. If it is not unauthorized, then I'll not take up now.
This is the reason what I am trying to interfere in this matter. Because of this reason, the predecessor.
My lord, the unauthorized construction made by the municipality.
Anyway, it is unauthorized construction.
Yes,
Are you there for the petitioner?
yes, my lord.
You are for the municipality. I'll hear you.
Yes.
I will hear you.
No, my lord will kindly consider one thing. The predecessor in interest of the petitioner before your lordship filed another writ petition connected with the mutation proceeding. But conveniently that was kept outside the purview of your lordship. That is also got to be heard by your lordship for analogous hearing.
Why? This is unauthorized construction.
In respect of road. In respect of
Encroaching
road.
my land, private land.
Who is making construction? Is the municipality making
Municipality.
construction?
Municipality.
Has already been made. not
Wait,
unauthorized
1 minute.
I lodged before the chairman of the municipality, lodged
Let me
complaint.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, kindly see page 34,
Yes.
the order of the learned executive magistrate. I made complaint before the learned executive magistrate Barakpur. Kindly see page 34.
Yes.
Forcefully.
What is the description of the land?
My lord, it is the paragraph 2 of my application, my lord. Writ petition, paragraph 2, page 3.
And where is your objection before the municipality?
My lord, that was verbal objection. That was verbal.
Verbal objection.
Yes, my lord.
You are filing a writ petition with verbal objection. What type of submission is this?
I have kindly calls for that repetition also to hear.
No,
Kindly see paragraph. Kindly see page 28.
That will reveal the fact before your lordship.
On my complaint, this notice was issued by the chairman of the municipality. Page 28.
But that is very much required for your lordship's consideration.
what has mutation got to do with the unauthorized construction?
No. Mutation because they are demanding quantum of land to which they are not entitled to. Your lordship will kindly seize the deed.
Very well, you
Page 17, at page 17, your lordship sees.
you say that it is not.
Stated that 4 1/4 kata land is they are entitled to. By somehow they have managed the BLLRO and have gone to 9 days.
These are all our allegations. All our allegations. I have the deed.
Let me file the.
I have this.
Where is your allegation that the municipality is making unauthorized construction? No allegation.
My
Please
lord.
come. The grievance of the petitioner is that the municipality is forcefully making construction of a road on the private land of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioners হবে. Next. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that the petitioners did not file any
my lord.
formal complaint.
Kindly come page 29. Kindly. Page 29 of my writ petition. Kindly.
Yes. Yes, what is there, page 29?
That petition which mentioned that they appeared before the chairman for settling the issue, but nothing
What is
happened.
the issue?
Regarding unauthorized construction.
Where
of the
is
road.
that?
They are demanding time to bring documents.
কি বললাম? Objection before the municipality, highlighting their grievances. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner refers to a notice of hearing which allegedly was issued on receipt of the verbal complaint from the petitioners. Stop. Next. The learned advocate for the petitioners submit that despite the objection filed before the municipality, steps have not been taken in the matter. Stop. Learned advocate representing New Barakpur municipality submits upon instruction that the land over which the road has been constructed does not belong to the petitioners. Stop. Next. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of both the parties that the petitioners are yet to lodge formal objection giving details of the land over which the alleged construction has been made. Stop. Next. The municipality has disputed that any construction has been made over the private land of the petitioners. Stop. In such a situation, it will not be possible for the court to pass any mandatory order in the matter. Stop. Leave is granted to the petitioners to file appropriate objection before the municipality, giving details of the land where the alleged construction has been made by the municipality. In the event such a representation is made, the same shall be considered by the municipality in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the parties. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. Disposed.
Great. Great.
54, my lord, I am for the
This matter,
petitioner.
I am for the respondent number 3 to 5.
You are for the
3 to 5 private respondents.
petitioner? My lord, I am for the petition in Yes. this matter.
I'm
My
from
lord,
the
I
West
am
Bengal
for the
Pollution Control Board, Your Lordship.
you are
For the Pollution Control Board.
pollution control. My lord, I have come before your lordship for implementation of the order already passed by the NKDA, my lord, whereby your lordship called for a report from the NKDA, whether
My report may be kept on record, Your Lordship.
NKDA, where is NKDA? Who appears for NKDA? Lord, in the last occasion, my lord, Miss Shutapa Shanna
Ratul
and
Das and
Ratul
Sudhava
Das
Sannal appeared.
Will you give her a notice and come back? Because I see there is a report to be filed by the
Yes, my lord.
NKDA. Has any report been filed?
No, my lord, no copy
No.
has yet been received.
And Pollution Control Board
And
copy?
Pollution Control Board has
May be
filed.
kept on record.
You got it?
Yes, my lord, I have.
Did
received
you
the
get
copy.
it?
Lordship, no. I have not served upon the private respondent.
You have not served. What is your stand?
Lordship, the petitioner is primarily aggrieved by the non-implementation of a demolition order.
Yes, my lord.
The Pollution Control Board,
No, I'll hear him first. Yes.
the petition has made complaints regarding pollution on several occasions. The Pollution Control Board has taken action. They have conducted inspection. As per the inspection, the respondent restaurant, they
Already complied with.
do not have a consent to operate as far as my instruction
You
goes.
have not given any consent to operate.
No, Your Lordship. Upon inspection, it was found that they don't have the requisite licenses. And at present, I don't know about the present scenario, Your Lordship, whether it's functioning or not.
Yes.
For my instruction, Lordship, the stateway consider the pollution control board's direction. The page
Show me
number
your license.
regarding-
Show me your consent to operate.
Yes, Lordship, that is there.
No, show me. You show me.
Yes. That is my trade license, Lordship.
Trade license, consent to operate.
My
That
inspection
the
report
food
is that
corporation license.
देखिए.
If Lordship may please to allow us to file any opposition.
Has it been renewed? 31st of March 2023 and is renewable. It has been renewed. Enlisted
I have to file the opposition in this writ petition, Lordship.
for eating house, restaurant, eating house, area up to 150 square feet. And this is the license application for renewal.
if Your Lordship takes my report, there were other directions that they were to comply with.
What are the other directions?
Lordship,
Lordship may please to come to page 19, Annex P2.
Lordship kindly takes my report at page 4,
Yes, please.
paragraph, the third paragraph.
Yes.
That after considering the overall scenario, has Your Lordship got it? There were 3 directions that were issued
No report served upon us.
to carry out cooking of food only after obtaining consent to operate from the respondent number 6, to install appropriate emission control system in the kitchen and ventilate the emission through a proper exhaust system to a stack height of 3.5 meters above the roof of the nearest tallest building. Upon inspection on a later date held on 3rd of November 2022, which was based out of a complaint that was subsequently lodged by the petitioners, it was found out that these directions have also not been complied with.
Give a copy to your learned friend
Lordship,
so
I-
that he can also take instructions as to whether these formalities have been complied with or not. Ashwin.
My lord, one humble submission, my lord, the basic thing is it is a residential area and they are not allowed to conduct any commercial, they are not allowed to
Activity over
utilize,
there.
yes, my lord. And that's why the demolition order has been passed by the NKDA, my lord. Kindly come to page number, my lord, kindly come to page number 26, my lord.
Please come.
Kindly come to page number 26.
Report in the form of affidavit.
All the orders ex-party order
filed
passed by
on
the
behalf of the West Bengal Pollution Control Board is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been circulated amongst the parties. It appears that by order dated 1st May 2023, a report was directed to be filed by the NKDA. Stop. The said report has not been filed till date. Stop. None appears on behalf of NKDA. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the learned advocate representing NKDA, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 30th of June. Stop. In the meantime, the private respondent may file a report by 23rd and serve copy of the same upon all the parties. Stop. Exception thereto may be filed prior to the next date. Acha. Copy of the, you can take these back and annex it with your report.
Yes.
ওপরের দুটো কাগজ
We
ফেরত।
not to take any coercive step.
What coercive steps have been taken?
Without hearing us, without considering the licenses, they have taken the steps. I am not get any opportunity to give our submission before the authority. Ex-party order passed by them.
Grateful to your lordship. sir.
Hey, service code.
Sir, number টা বলে।
Grateful.
My lord, behalf of the private respondent 7, I am praying for not today only, my lord, because in this matter, Mr. Oshimati is appearing
praying
and
for-
could not come to the court. due
You
to
do
his
not want to
mother's
proceed with the matter?
Check-up, my lord.
You do not want to proceed?
I am paying for non-prosecution, madam.
Non-prosecution? Give me the communication. The corporation is saved from the instruction.
I am supporting the petition.
Let me see. Please come. What is your instruction?
Lord, the complaint has not been acted upon it.
The
Complaint, Lord.
The
Complaint.
complaint has not been acted upon. Acha. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that his client has made a communication intimating that he does not want to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. Next. In view of such communication by the petitioner, comma, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the corporation to take steps in accordance with law to deal with any unauthorized construction as complained of by the petitioner. So you are not saved.
Lord, I will instruct my client. But I am happy that the petitioner has patched up with his neighbor.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, respondent numbers 7 and 8 was served, my lord, by endorsement with the postal endorsement it came written insufficient address and address cannot be traced, your lordship.
Lord, I am for the private response.
Did you get a copy of the writ petition?
My lord, kindly come to the last annexure.
No, I'll hear the petitioner
That
first.
will solve the problem, my lord, because your lordship has passed the order, which is the last annexure.
My lord, I am the landlord of the premises, your lordship. I have obtained a sanction plan and I have engaged the private respondents to build construction, your lordship, according to the plan. Certain deviations were there, your lordship, and thereafter they insisted to raise another floor, your lordship, which was not in the sanction plan, your lordship. I raised objection since 2021. I am raising objection before the KMC authority, your lordship. In the meantime, my learned friend is indulging
your kind attention, your lordship, on the order. Some other person has filed a writ petition, a demolition order, direction of demolition or was passed in respect of the additional floors which they have constructed. No implementation of that order was yet, your lordship.
I'll hear the corporation.
Your lordship.
Yes.
Already demolition order has been passed, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, I have handed over to your lordship, my lord. My initially stop work notice was issued on 22nd February 2022. Narkeldanga PS was informed on that day. Thereafter, after providing opportunity of hearing, my lord, on 22nd March 2023, my lord, demolition order has been passed.
A part of the building, my lord, that now the landlord, my lord, these owners, my lord, are trying to fish in the troubled water. But they want to get out of that contractual obligation.
Certainly, Lord,
Yes.
not my lord. I am raising objection since 2021,
This
your
order is
lordship.
there.
Since 2021, I have annexed that, your lordship.
The order was already
That
there.
construction is not made according to the plan. Certain deviations you have seen each floors, various deviations.
Where is the details of the unauthorized construction? It mentions about 11 square meter only. According to the petitioner, there are additional floors.
Yes, your lordship.
What about this?
Prior to filing the
Please come. Petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at premises number 140, Maulana Abul Kalam Azad Sharoni, ward number 30, under Borough 3 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. It appears that an order of demolition has been passed in respect of certain unauthorized constructions at the subject premises. Stop. The order of the executive engineer within brackets civil/building Borough 3 dated 22nd March 2023, being the order of demolition in respect of about 11.5 square meter, has been produced in court by the learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that there has been construction of additional floors. How many?
one floor, yes, one additional floor.
Additional floor. Along
So
with
certain
other-
deviations also, your lordship.
along with other deviations in the construction already made. How many floors are there? G plus?
G+3, your lordship, and they have constructed
In
G+4.
In the sanctioned G+3 structure.
G+3, which floor?
Achha. The order of demolition dated 23rd March 2023 does not mention about the demolition of the additional floor.
My lord, kindly see the last order, my lord. It was a part construction which was demolished.
Paragraph.
It
The
was the order was passed for demolition.
additional floor, the sanction was granted for construction of a G+3 storied building. Stop. Next. The executive engineer of the concerned borough is directed to conduct a further spot inspection upon notice to all the necessary parties to ascertain the nature and extent of unauthorized construction. A report shall be filed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The engineer of the corporation shall specifically mention as to whether there has been any additional floor constructed beyond the sanctioned plan. Stop. List once again on 13th of July 2023, marked for orders.
Grateful. And this report kindly kept on record, my lord.
Yes, yes, reported on record.
My lord, these are allegations, my lord, on at the bar, my lord. Kindly record that I deny those allegations because I have not been allowed.
This
There is no
construction of the first-
requirement of denying because a spot inspection will be conducted and you will be there and the report will be there here before this
Of
court.
course, my lord, that will be there, my lord, but
Yes.
kindly record my denial to that, those allegations.
Very well. একটা line লিখে নিন তো। Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of unauthorized construction.
I'm grateful.
I have photographs, your lordship.
Yes, you have.
Yes,
Petition, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
yes,
Actually, I'm for the private respondent number 7.
private respondent.
My lord, affidavit of service may kept in withdraw record, your lordship.
AMC,
I'm sure.
Yeah, unauthorized construction without taking any sanction plan, your lordship.
without any sanction plan.
Without any sanction plan.
How many floors constructed?
My lord, G+2, your lordship.
Petitioner booked a flat there.
My lord,
Petitioner booked a
initially,
He has booked a flat in many constructions. In the other one, he is the owner. Here, he has booked a flat.
I booked a flat, your lordship. Thereafter, when I realized that the construction is unauthorized, I wanted to take back my money, which I have annexed, your lordship. Take back money. My money was not returned back, your lordship, and construction was completed, your lordship.
Completed.
I think so.
Photograph you have.
No, I do not have the photographs.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, my complaint is, your lordship. Last and two annexes, your lordship, starting from page 20, your lordship.
Page 20, the color of the complaint is something else.
Your lordship. To the DG building, your lordship.
Here you have mentioned about the
Yes,
amount
your lordship.
that he has.
Yes,
taken.
yes,
Why
yes,
will
sir.
the DG go into all these things? You make specific
Fairly,
allegation.
yes, sir. Fairly, it's not made. Yes, I have initially booked a flat, but when I realized that this is an unauthorized construction, I tried to take back my money, your lordship, and I have stated there that it is unauthorized construction. Steps should be taken, your lordship.
Private respondent,
I have
What?
something to say, my lord.
yes, please.
My engineer went there. It's a big premises. They could not locate the construction. So the petitioner himself is present there and point out the identify.
Big premises,
It's a big premises.
5 by 8, that means it's a.
No, no,
TW
91, your lordship, 91.
91, mother kindly.
Oh, 91 Devendra Chandra there.
Yes,
It's a big premises.
Yes, mother, I
And
have
how
to
many
show-
constructions are there?
No, I don't know. My engineer told that we have went there and found that a big premises where the construction is made, but they could not locate. So the petitioner should help the municipal engineers to locate, identify the actually which is the
Very
improved
well.
construction.
Yes, what is your submission? How many floors have you constructed?
My lord, I didn't construct any floor.
You did not construct any
No, madam.
floor. That is the reason your construction could not be seen and the engineers failed to locate it.
Yes, madam.
Yes, petitioner.
Your lordship, it is, I have mentioned that it is 4th floor, your lordship. Up
He
to
did
4th
not
floor, I
make
was
the
there.
construction. He has simply digested your money.
Your lordship.
Actually, 1400 per square feet nothing can be sold in at that price.
But I booked, your lordship.
400 per square feet.
You have taken money from the petitioner.
That I don't know, my lord. This,
Why will
the
you not
agreement,
know?
your lordship, the agreement was of 2014, your lordship.
So what?
My lord, when I booked the flat, your lordship, in the.
No, but you should do something that construction has been made. Otherwise, the court will not entertain your petition. Where is the
Your lordship,
photograph of the
I-
construction? Let me see.
I will provide your lordship, kindly give me some time, your lordship, because today I will bring the photograph, your lordship, and what my learned friend is trying to locate the unauthorized construction. I will also apprise your lordship before your lordship about the appropriate location, your lordship. Kindly give me some time, your lordship.
You will bring the photograph of the construction
Your lordship.
where the address is 91 Devendra Chandra Road,
Yes, sir.
and the same construction where you have booked the flat.
Your lordship.
Don't bring photograph of any XYZ property.
No, your lordship, no.
And if
And I will try, your lordship, to come with the petitioner also, your lordship. Petitioner will also present, your lordship.
What will the court do by seeing the petitioner?
For proper,
The court does not have any fancy to look at the petitioner.
oh, lordship,
And if the construction is not there,
lordship.
then what is going to happen?
Simply dismissing my petition.
Not simple dismissal, something else will happen. Let us see what can be done. Acha, please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the private respondent at 91 Devendra Chandra De Road, Kolkata 700015. Police station Entally. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that construction has not been made as yet. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation visited the locale but failed to identify the structure in question. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to produce photograph of the concerned structure, wherefrom it will be evident that the structure in question has been constructed over premises number 91 Devendra Chandra De Road. Stop. List on 27th of June 2023. Marked for orders.
Lordship,
Direct the
can you,
petitioner
yes, so
to
there is a
correct
mistake.
The address of the respondent number 4 exhibit.
It's
Absolutely a wrong act.
9 by 1 AGC post road. So he is saying that it would be 5 SN Banerjee. Liberty may be granted.
Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the address of the respondent number 4 in the cause title of the writ petition.
Your lordship, in my booking agreement, which I have annexed, your lordship, as annexure P14, your lordship. There, your lordship, it is stated that one additional floor was to be constructed, and I have booked a flat, your lordship.
Learned advocate for the private respondent shall take specific instruction as to whether any plan has been sanctioned for making construction over the subject premises.
Your lordship.
Have you followed? If any plan is there, bring the photocopy of it. All right.
Yes.
Mr. Mitra, you also take instruction as to whether in premises number 91, any plan
Executive engineer
will get to know.
By this time they were informed.
That means there is no plan also.
Because they could not find any construction there. But
No, that he says that no construction has been. ठीक है?
actually, he says they are big premises. We could not locate where the alleged construction he is making.
I will bring with the photograph. I will come. Oblige, your lordship.
My lord, on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
For the private.
My lord, these are the two affidavit services.
You are appearing for Bali municipality?
Energy.
Oh, yes.
My junior has the report, my lord, kindly allow it to file.
My lord,
Report.
the private respondent has started an illegal construction. That is, they never left out any space on the rear side, in the front side, even on the sides. Even they have encroached the drain, destroyed the drain also, the water system on the road, putting the pillar and erection on the road also. They had started the construction where I made out a complaint, my lord, on 8th of February 2023, my lord. And thereafter, they made out an inspection in regard to that. They issued out a notice, the Bali municipality administrator had issued out a notice through the their executive engineer. That is under section 222, subsection 1, my lord, to stop out the construction, whatever has been there. If they are still going to do out that one, under 222, 2 and 3, that is enforcement of the police. It is in page number 62, my lord.
of the writ petition. That was being directed and it was stacked up in the conspicuous space in the
Yes,
illegal
absolutely.
construction. Thereafter, my lord,
1 minute. Private respondent, what is your submission?
Lord, you will have to kindly recall not just the retaliatory action by the petitioner when his mother was had also filed a suit. That suit went to the appeal and it was a contest.
No, retaliatory action is all right, but the construction.
It should not come within the purview of unauthorized construction matter, Lord, because I got the sanction plan. There is no deviation. Nothing.
Very well, please come.
my lord, even the hearing.
And please wait. Learned advocate for the petitioner complains that the private respondent is raising illegal and unauthorized construction. Act, address.
My lord, my page is starts out with the first complaint started at 58, my lord.
Acha, 146 by B, Girish Ghosh Road. Under ward number 20, Bali Municipality. Stop. Next. The allegation of unauthorized construction. No. Specific allegation is that the mandatory side open spaces have not been maintained at the time of making construction.
Yes, lord. My lord, even the drains have been encroached, my lord. On the road, they have erected the pillars.
The
That is also not included
public,
in the
Which is all is been there, my lord. I can read it out, my lord.
the public drains have also been enclosed and construction has spilled over to the public road. Stop. Next. The allegation of unauthorized construction is denied by the learned advocate representing the private respondent. It has been submitted that construction has been made in accordance with the plans sanctioned by the municipality.
My lord, if your lordship takes out page number 62, my lord, is very clearly after
Wait.
inspection they have done.
Private respondents hobe. Acha. A report has been filed by the sub-assistant engineer Bali Municipality, signed on 16th March 2023, wherefrom it appears that a building sanction plan was issued for construction of a G+2 storied building. Stop. On receipt of a complaint of unauthorized construction, a spot inspection was conducted. Stop. It was revealed that the RCC framed structure with roof up to the second floor has been completed. The brickworks in the ground and the first floor has been partially completed. The open side spaces have been infringed and there is deviation in all the floors of the construction made. Stop. Next. As it appears from the report of the municipality that unauthorized construction has been detected. Accordingly, the administrator of Bali Municipality is directed to take necessary steps in accordance with law to deal with the unauthorized construction after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. The administrator of the municipality shall endeavor to conclude the proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, 59, my lord.
Here
For,
for the private respondents.
my lord, for the petitioner, my lord, I am praying for not today, my lord. My senior is engaged in another courtroom, my lord.
Where is the advocate on record?
My lord, I am the advocate on record.
And there is no case because that the civil court pending admittedly.
Why will
Civil
you
suit
not
is
proceed
pending,
with
then
the
how
matter?
this court can
My
interfere?
lord, today, my lord, I have no instruction, my lord. I
No
have to,
instruction means?
my lord, I have to take instruction from my senior, my lord.
From your senior, the client has given you the power. You have signed the wakalatnama. You are the advocate on record. What further instruction is required from your senior? Where is the brief?
My lord, I don't have the bill.
You are the advocate on record
Yes, ma'am.
without a brief. Why is it so? Are you aware of the facts of the case?
Yes, my lord.
You are aware?
Yes, my
What
lord.
is the fact?
My lord, the fact is, my lord,
Let me see
respondent,
the file.
my lord,
Yes.
respondent is developing his property, my lord, without maintaining the sanction plan, my lord, without leaving the enough space.
Right. Did you file any objection before the?
Yes, I have, the petitioner have made various representation before the municipality, my lord, but municipality didn't take any appropriate step, my lord.
Which municipality?
Purbo Bardhaman. Oh,
Daihat.
sorry, sorry.
Daihat
I'm
municipality.
begging pardon, my lord, Daihat municipality.
Is anybody there for the municipality?
Your lordship will kindly take pain to go through page 36. This is their self-admission that a civil suit is going on by and between the parties, and it is the hotbed of before the 2 days the date fixed for PH, and PH could not be conducted because of this case, because of intervention of this writ petition. There cannot be double jeopardy because that already there is a civil case. He has appeared there. And
Are
he
you
has-
making any construction?
No question, because that he has already stated here at page 36 that there in written statement he has stated regarding it প্রকৃত ঘটনা হইল যে বাদী means I have filed their case beforehand. দাইহাট ইউনিভার্স পৌরসভাতে সম্পূর্ণ অসত্য তথ্য প্রদান করিয়া মালিকানা ও মাপ সংক্রান্ত পৌরসভার উপর ফ্রড প্র্যাকটিস করিয়া অতি সম্প্রতি পৌরসভা হইতে দাগ নম্বর such and such প্ল্যান প্রাপ্ত হইয়াছেন, but their case before this writ court subsequently filed is speaking otherwise. এ বিষয়ে বারংবার পৌরসভাতে বিবাদী দরখাস্ত করিয়াছেন। তদুপরি বিবাদী উক্ত তথাকথিত প্ল্যান অমান্য করিয়া উক্ত দাগের পূর্ব দিকে আইন অনুযায়ী কোনো জায়গা না ছাড়িয়া উপরন্তু এত ফুট জায়গা এনক্রোচ করিয়া গৃহ নির্মাণ করিতেছেন। এই বিষয়েও এই দরখাস্তকারী বিবাদী বারংবার পৌরসভাতে দরখাস্ত দিয়েছেন। That being the position, how this court can interfere by its super discretionary jurisdiction when the civil court is pending and sub judice.
The petitioner complains
He has
of
filed it.
illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the private respondent. Stop. Specific allegation is that construction is being made without maintaining the mandatory side open spaces. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that a civil suit is pending consideration before the learned court below. A civil suit by and between the parties is pending consideration before the learned court below. Stop. The municipality is not in a position. The municipality will not be the appropriate authority to decide the issue. Stop. Next. None represents the municipality. Stop. Next. The submission of the petitioner that the municipality will not be the competent authority to decide the issue cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. The civil court will adjudicate the civil rights of the parties. Stop. It is for the municipality to to adjudicate, now to ascertain and inquire as to whether the construction is being made in accordance with the municipal laws and in terms of the plan sanctioned by the municipality. Stop. The municipality is the competent authority to take a decision if any unauthorized construction is detected. Stop. Specific case of the petitioner is that construction is being made without leaving the mandatory side open spaces. Stop. The objection before the municipality is pending consideration. Stop. Next. Usual order. Respondent number 4 will consider. Representation এর ডেটটা পাচ্ছি না, ডেটটা blank দিয়ে দেবেন. Disposed of.
And get through.
Next time when you come, please come prepared and with a brief.
My lord.
Don't come without a brief,
My lord.
especially before this bench.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
I for the whole municipal.
My lord, the complaint was unauthorized construction. So previously a writ petition was filed and your lordship was pleased to direct the Haldia municipality to hear both the sides and to pass a reasoned order. It was not done. So subsequently a contempt notice was given. And after receiving that, they held the hearing, my lord. Your lordship can straightway come to page 52.
Why is the municipality not a party?
My lord, leave may be granted. I'm sorry, my lord. By mistake, it has.
Yes.
So, my lord, your lordship kindly come to page 52. That is the one of the orders. The last paragraph. Order
Yes.
dated 22nd December 2022.
Hmm.
After hearing of all parties, the BLRO Sutahata is directed to hold a spot inspection on 28th on the plots in question in front of petitioner and respondents and submit a report thereof. During inquiry, a team of Haldia municipality from building plan section and land section shall be present. After getting report, a next date of hearing, etc. So those persons were set on that next date. Then your lordship kindly come to page 53, second paragraph, fifth line, extreme right hand corner.
Yes.
Plot number 671, that is the plot where the private respondent has made.
674.
Si-
671. Acha.
671.
Next paragraph.
Yes, ma'am. Classification Pukur recorded in the name of Bibhas Chandra Das, that is petitioner. Share, his share is 623.01 decimal and Bapon Das share is 0.01 decimal. So almost nil. Now on the date of physical inspection by the said persons, my lord, they did not just make the measurement of the land. That is the Dag number 671. So there is clear indication, it is written 671 দাগে বাড়ি 0.360 decimal বাপন দাসের দখলে আছে. That is private respondent.
1
So-
minute. 671 is
The card portion is of 671 and the previous one is of Dag number 674. So he has encroached my land. And that portion has been omitted and or by some reason, my lord, the municipal.
1 minute. 1 minute. From the photograph, the sketch 671 is there.
Yes, my lord.
And 674 is there.
My lord.
Then what do you want?
This small portion, my lord, dear lordship, kindly have a look. This small portion.
Acha, small portion.
Yes.
Ah.
So the carved line is there.
Yes.
That line indicates how much encroachment has been made by the private respondent. But
Oh,
that report has not.
You say that it should be rectangle, straight
Rectangle.
line,
Yes, my lord.
not the curve.
Carved line indicates that
Encroachment.
encroachment.
All right.
But that has not been taken care of by the municipality. Why? Because private respondent is a member of the ruling party. And it is shameful that an
Where is
IAS
the
officer
private
is
respondent?
doing all these things.
Anybody private respondent?
I have served, my lord, here is the affidavit.
Municipality?
But I am for the whole municipality, my lord. It is a dispute between two brothers, my lord. Petitioner is the elder brother and private respondent number 7 is the other brother. my lord. On that day, my lord, the concerned BL and LRO was inspected area and demarcated the line in question. You also can see that the report and.
Is the demarcation different?
My lord, yes, sir, I have the copy, my lord. You also take page number 2. Here, my lord, first page you also can see para number 3. It also appears from inquiry, Dhalai Road to applicant's plot Bibhas Das constructed a brick wall 4 years back. before the construction of private opponent and private respondent house.
That is
along the
absolutely
borderline of the
false, my
boundary.
lord.
First page, your lordship. Next, second page, your lordship kindly sees 671 plot number, the petitioner plot number. The brother of the petitioner, my lord, private respondent 7, not touching his lines. As per the report, of the bill. Your lordship kindly see page number 2, my lord.
Page number
The ma-
2.
Yes,
Huh.
ma'am. Your lordship kindly sees.
Huh.
The petitioner is 657 is his house and 671 is the vacant land, and private resident construct his house for hall scheme.
Oh,
674.
who is the petitioner? What is the name of the petitioner?
Bibhas Das.
Bibhash. That is B. B. Bibhash Das.
My lord, they are
Acha,
referring
Bibhash
to
Das.
other plots. What is the use of?
Private respondent is
He is one of Bapun
Bapun
Das.
Das.
He has not touched
Bapun
his
Das
land, but
C.
how he is claiming I don't
Acha.
know.
Dhalai Road, the brick wall.
Yes, my lord. And it was constructed by the petitioner 4 years back, my lord. The brick wall was constructed by the petitioner 4 years back, my lord. His brother
Brick
Bapun Das
wall.
is constructing his house for all scheme, one room house. Plot number 674, and he has not touched his land, but how he is claiming, I don't know. My lord.
Well, how they can submit that 4 years back the construction was
As
made?
per the report of the concerned BL and Nila, you should kindly see.
He is lying. He is lying. That is the allegation. Everywhere it is happening. Do not read newspapers and watch television channels. What is happening? You were personally present in the hearing. I was also present.
Report.
Don't make
As per
frivolous
the
submission
instruction, I am
because and
submitting
mislead
to-
the honorable court.
I am not misled in this court. It is supplied by the concerned BLR.
But I think the municipality will not be able to ascertain. You go before the civil
My lord,
court to get it
may I
done.
suggest one thing, my lord? Your lordship kindly appoint one special officer at my
Why?
cost, my lord. He
No,
will
no.
Go.
Civil suit.
My lord, 671 dag number, the surveyor's report is before your lordship, my lord.
There
And-
is another report from the municipality also. It
My
says
lord,
that
My
there
lord,
is
that is
no
the report.
encroachment.
It is the survey on field it was done. And that was made in
Please
the
come.
air conditioned office.
The petitioner complains that the private respondent has made construction upon encroaching the private land of the petitioner. Stop. It appears that the Holdia municipality afforded opportunity of hearing to both the parties and held spot inspection to ascertain the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. The municipality was of the opinion that there has been no encroachment and rejected the case of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. According to the petitioner, the sketch which was prepared at the time of spot inspection was not properly properly considered by the municipality. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the municipality has also produced a hand sketch map in support of the submission that there has been no encroachment at the time of raising construction. Stop. Next. None represents the private respondent. Stop. From the documents placed before this court and upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of both the parties, it appears that there are several disputed questions of facts involved in the writ petition. Stop. The disputes cannot be resolved without taking evidence. Stop. Next. The writ court will not be the appropriate court to decide the issue. Stop. The municipality will also not be the appropriate authority to enter into for the purpose of adjudication of the private disputes of the parties. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of. granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for declaration of his private rights
And the Belarus report.
in accordance with law.
And the Belarus report kept on record, my lord. The report is kept on record.
Yes, the report filed by the
Municipality.
Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Sutahata 1, Purbo Mendipur. The report of the Block Land. The report of the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Sutahata 1, Purbo Mendipur, dated 3rd January 2023, filed by the learned advocate representing the municipality, be retained with the records. Don't call any other matter today.